Welcome to D&D, where stuff happens in D&D and stuff. See? That was good, right? That was good, Markel.
No.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on my brain right now. So, what do I normally do? Last episode, right? Last episode, the group went and died in lava, nearly.
Nearly.
They ventured forth to the mountainsideness to find a way to become the king of the world. And the group went down into a cave that was very dangerous and deadly and had lots of lava. And then they tried to break the system by creating a missile man, a flying missile man. But I had already planned the flying missile man and had stuff that was also as broken as flying missile man was. And so it shot him with stuff, and he fell in lava and nearly died. And the group saved him. And Chenye, MVP, sacrificed slaughtered animals as the druid he is.
It's technically, hold on, it's Fae conjuration creatures.
So
not
as if the Fae...
So Peter, don't get on my ass.
As if the Fae were not already angry enough. What did he do? Did he just drop his wine?
Oh, no.
Oh, goodness. The Fae already getting on him.
The Fae got him. The Fae got him. Yeah, the group...
Yeah,
the group did manage to weather the deadly onslaught of cannons and shit shooting out of the smoke and fire elementals attacking and all kinds of stuff like that. Actually, you didn't see the fire elementals attacking, but they were gonna. There was fire elementals. And Azul finally got to the throne where he didn't put on the obvious crown that was on the throne, but instead had to have the group yell at him to do it. And at which time he put on the crown and saw an epic vision of awesomeness written, I might add, by someone incredibly good at writing stories in every way.
I don't remember none of those words, so can you refresh us?
No.
Oh, shit.
It was a one-time, you'll have to watch the VOD stream. But the basics of it was that he was a fire giant and he was getting attacked by a Jinn army, and he had to move what they called the power source to another place, and they had some kind of magical incantation going off, and then he died and used his blood to activate the teleportation of things. And they teleported the whole, probably this island, into the ocean somewhere. And that was what they had. And we cut back to the group in a dark and dingy cave with hot lava slowly cooling around as it subsides into a solid surface. The throne has folded down to create some kind of platform with a large circular glowing rune all around the top of it, and the smoke subsiding slightly at the side, where you can just make out 6 strange looking, like they seem like pirate ship cannons with glowing runes down their sides on either side of the walkway. And the group is now on the walkway, still in their positions, with Azul at very low health, standing on, just sort of recovering from a vision. What do you want to do?
So I'm standing up now, like I woke back up. It's only temporary.
You wake up, you come to, you were lying back on the back of the throne, but the back of the throne is now folded down, so you were lying flat. And you are hearing like a mechanical whir of some cogs and things as the throne is just clicking into place to create this platform. And then the lava, the like solid lava, the liquid lava around you is becoming solid all around to form like a solid rock floor. but it's still very hot. It's just not unbearably hot anymore.
Zul, are you
Yeah.
okay?
Do I look okay? I don't know.
Do I see the line still on the floor?
Yeah, there's some like where Azul is like lying in. He's almost in the center of a like large glowing, like very like almost like still glowing with like a red of the lava, like pattern of runes in a circle around him.
Okay.
Very intricate.
And the where the cannons were shooting by, like when we passed those lines, are those lines still there?
You don't see lines. There was no lines before. You just know that there was a point you passed when they fired.
Okay, I'm running toward Azul.
Well, so that there's like marks on the pavement where they usually hit them.
Yeah, you could see like where they fired and smashed into the thing.
Bernard, disconnect and reconnect.
Me?
Yes.
No.
Thomas is Bernard right now, I guess. But yeah, you can see like scar marks where something had exploded in a line from the cannons. So yeah, you assume anyone would assume, and as you've seen the cannons fire, that's where cannons had fired. So you can roughly surmise where the line might be. You shouldn't cross.
Yep. Then I stopped right where I see those lines. I said, Azul, do you see where the other cannons are?
I mean,
I think.
Yeah, I hit one.
And were you not part? You weren't past the final set. You weren't.
I thought it was at the final.
The only ones not up there were myself and Mogrim.
No, he trying to figure out if we're past the final.
I think I think only Azul went. Only Azul went past the final.
I thought we went 5 feet past the last set of cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I went to horse mode and then Tintin yeet, and then we did that thing where we almost fell off, but we steered back on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm past the whole thing.
So yeah, the last set of cannons is behind you. You're right on the edge of the walkway, and the lava at your feet. It's still very, very hot, but it is like quickly cooling to become solid.
Okay, then yeah, I'm walking toward Azul.
And I'm just trying
to make sure he's okay.
So you do take, because it's not quite cooled yet. You do take 3 damage just for the first few steps onto the lava. It's still very, very hot.
Don't. I think I can make it. And then I cast levitate on myself. I levitate, and I kind of go over the fire over there to the bridge where they are.
Okay, so you float over. You should be able to control your little dudes behind you.
I didn't think it was a point of even showing that. So
no, I'm just showing you where you are. Okay, so yeah, you float across the lava, the cooling lava, and actually even halfway, Tintin, you're still standing on the lava, and it's to a point now where it's not hurting anymore. So it's pretty solid now all around, and like a dark black color.
Yeah, I was like, I like blacked out for a moment. Maybe it was I don't know. I had some vivid dreams. It was weird. And then I like touch my forehead, I guess, and like trying to see where did I drop the crown?
No, you look like you got a little mark up there from where you put the crown.
What do you mean? Like it burned me?
Huh?
It burned me or something?
Yeah, you looking really like a pirate right now.
What do you mean like that?
I'm
don't
just
do that to me. And so, okay, but did I lose it? Like, there's a mark on my head, but I do not feel the mark, or really do I notice the throne? Did I drop it when I fell?
I don't know. Did you put it on your head?
Yeah.
Doesn't look to be around anywhere. Can I make a perception roll to see? Do I see it around?
Go ahead.
So I mean, can you send me that thing again?
What? I just sent it to you.
Where?
On Slack.
Oh, my bad. Thank you.
All right, where's my join a game? Where is it? To roll. Do we have where was the
What are you looking for? The dice thing?
launch game? I clicked AoE D&D, not launch game.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
Yeah, Barky Dog.
$14 plus 7, 21.
You do not see a crown anywhere, but you do see a crown-shaped scar on Azul's head, like across just below the hairline. But
Yeah,
not,
I say,
not like.
Zool, that looks awfully like that. Did it burn you before it fell off? I don't see it around you. It looks like the crown like may have like fused in you. I don't know.
Is that a thing?
Dude, I'm not a magical expert, but I can make the guess that yes, that's what happened.
All right. Well, let's. I don't know if we're supposed to do anything else here or not.
I just see some pretty ruins lighting up, but can we make sure we don't get shot anymore before we go across this bridge?
Sure.
Did you get a good line of sight when you were sitting where you were?
No, I passed out.
No, when you broke the other one.
He's there, and I point to the left at the second one because I hit one, but I didn't
So
hit the
you
other.
get like an intrinsic understanding of exactly where every single one of these 6 cannons are.
Oh, I do?
Down the side. Yeah, you just know that they're there.
Apparently, it feels like the one that I shot is it still there?
You know that it is there, but you feel like it is deactivated somehow.
Okay.
But you also get the sense that you could probably just switch off the other ones if you wanted to.
Yeah, so I go, wait, and then I don't know how I do so. I'm just thinking hard, like.
Thinking long and hard, huh?
Roll a quick
intelligence
check.
Oh damn!
Pew pew pew. No.
14, so 13.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you just concentrate a bit, and you see the runes on each one of the cannons just like fade out, and you just know that they're not going to attack the people in the room currently.
Am I high?
No.
Okay, because I think I turned them off. I guess I don't fully know. I look around. Do I feel like from where I'm at, looking around, and as this lava turns cold, I guess, do I feel like there's anything else in here that I should be paying attention to? So I'm just looking around to see if anything looks different or unique to me.
Roll a perception check with advantage.
Ooh, really? 14.
Okay, 14. Not really. No. You do have a fairly good understanding of the room that you're in, because the smoke is starting to dissipate a little bit, but there really isn't anything else in the room that you can see at all.
All right.
Can anybody?
You can. I will reveal the hold space so you can see.
Do anybody know anything about these ruins that's moving around? Like, what is it saying, or the signs? Do anybody know about the signs?
What signs?
On the floor. Look on the floor.
Huh? He just looks down. I can't read that, if I don't know the language.
No, you don't know what it is.
I do not know. Maybe you, Fantasia, if we tell her to come here.
A lot of books, Fantasia.
Hey, Mogram, so what do you think's happening? Hey, someone say my name?
Yes. Can you come over here?
It does seem a lot cooler. I think it's safe for us to move up now, so
you should probably be careful with cannons.
Yeah, what about those? I just saw y'all get shot quite a lot.
I cast a message to Fantasia.
All right.
It's 120 feet. Is that close enough? Probably not.
No.
No. Well, I go. She doesn't listen to me.
I mean, Tinton was yelling at me, so.
Let's see if we can make it across. I'll try and shield from these cannonballs stay on the inside of me.
All right.
Start walking cautiously.
Okay. Yeah, you step trepidly forward, and you step 1 foot past the first line, and nothing happens. Seems fine.
I think it might be safe. Whatever's happening up there might have disabled the cannons.
That could be it, or maybe it just knew not to shoot at such a tough man. Could be either of the two. Either of the two.
I'll go and meet up with the rest of you then.
All right.
Cool.
Seeing that it's cool, I'm a
Both
flippity
move up to
do.
the end
Flip,
as well.
flip,
What?
and we're at there. Whoop.
Cool. So yeah, you're all at the end of this walkway. Around you is rapidly cooling lava. It's still warm in the space, like uncomfortably warm, but it's not dangerously warm anymore. And the floor is walkable on, so you can walk on it, walk up to the throne. Well, now that is this platform, if you would like to, and investigate.
All right.
Fantasia, thank you for flight, by the way. Even though it didn't work out all the way, but it was a great help.
I mean, we tried. What was I called over here for in the first place?
I need you to check the ruins over here where I am and see if you can read any of them or if it says anything that you've seen in a book, if it symbols anything to you.
Okay.
Azul, what happened to your forehead?
What?
What happened to your forehead?
I don't know. I cannot see my own forehead.
You have a mark on your forehead. What happened up here?
I put the crown on. Things happened, I guess, and I passed out. And I was I awoke in a different place. It was similar to kinda. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Light Cord. Never mind. But I had some
They
moments
kicked you out.
where I felt like I was a god of some sort, a fire giant god, and I was fighting an army of jinn, like genie, jinn, those type people, army, and I was protecting the realm to the gods or something, and I had to relocate. I don't really know. It was so much going on. I had to I was saving the celestial world or something like that. Don't know.
Did you find
Celestial world?
the island? Did you find the thing? What?
I guess that might be what's on my forehead. Quick question. While thinking about that, do I ever felt like I saw that on Jermaine?
Roll a.
Like when he walked out, especially in his human form. I'm assuming no, because that wasn't his real form.
Yeah, I would say as a shape-shifting dragon of sorts.
The answer is no.
He could probably just not show it, regardless. But I would also say you probably weren't even looking for something like that. So unless you specifically want to retroactively investigate, I would say you probably weren't looking to see if he had a scar on his head. Or
nope.
Like that.
Just wondering if it was in my mind. Might as well try.
I want to go over to the throne and check out the platform.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
You walk over and it's basically it's a solid platform, but it's made out of intricate, almost melded black bone. It looks like it's bone that has been charred over a long period of time or exposed to extreme heat, and the bones are really big compared to human bones. All across it in a large circle, probably big enough to fit 8 to 10 people if inside the circle. So it's like an elevator size, I guess. You can see a circular rune or pattern of runes in a very, very incredibly intricate pattern all around in a big circle covering the top of this throne piece.
All right. right. Can like Tintin said, she does like to read and watch plays. Can I perform a history check to know if I've ever seen such a room before?
Yeah.
Or any
You can
kind
also
of
do Arcana if you have Arcana. You prefer to use it.
Huh.
Like if
They're
you
the
understand
same.
magic, you know that it is magical of nature naturally.
Oh, I'll try both. Well, either one.
Whichever you like
Ooh.
the flavor.
You know what? I'm gonna double check. No, I'll just go with that. It's a 13.
Total.
Yeah.
You recognize that it is runes of some kind, that is some kind of magical pattern, but you don't quite remember like what they're used for, but you have seen them in like cities and things, in like important you know that they do exist in like government buildings sometimes and things like that look really similar to that one.
Okay, so I believe I don't remember where, but I do remember seeing these at times, so it's possible that it's got to be a language of some kind then, so I'm going to try it. So I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages.
You get nothing. It's not a language.
Ooh.
It's more like arcane symbols, which aren't really used to speak a language.
So
they're just used for incanting spells.
Yeah, it definitely isn't a language. It's not written. So this is, I can't, like I said, I've seen it before, but that's about all I can give you.
Good question to DM. That power source that was mentioned, do I know what it looks like, or do I have any indication of it, or do I just feel like I knew it was safe or something?
Roll a intelligence check. We have the wrong person with this crown on us.
11.
11. You know it's not dangerous, and you obviously knew that people wanted it, but you don't know what it is.
Yeah, but I don't know what it looks like or what it's supposed to be. Okay, so yeah, I say.
Sorry, Ryan. What did you want to?
When I look around the platform, are there any like markings or symbols that are similar to the ones on Azul's forehead?
Azul just kind of has a scar. He doesn't really have markings on his
forehead or anything.
Not the same. No, it's just a scar that it looks like he got burned sometime, but it's old. Like it looks like he was burned years ago and it's just healed. So it's just a basic, like like when you get burned. And, yeah. But yeah, there's no like symbols or anything like that.
And my guy tried to remember how this the symbols or ruins look on where the crown is that Fantasia was looking at, so I can try to write it down somewhere and try to find out later.
Yeah, you can try and copy it down. Do roll a performance check, I guess, to see if you can accurately copy it. You just draw a circle, and it's not even a really good circle. And you throw it on your hand because you realize you don't have any paper. So
I was gonna say sleight of hand for precision, but it doesn't really help with that.
How far does the lava extend past the throne platform?
I mean, there's technically no lava anymore. It's just the whole ground is this like solid like solidifying lava. So all of the ground here is that, all of the whole ground.
Like past the throne, how far does it extend? Like, is there like anything worth trying to look at over there?
Oh, so it probably extends like 500-600 feet in every direction. Including the walkway you came in on, and it ends in a pretty abrupt vertical wall. You estimate yours probably somewhere in the center of the volcano. So it's like volcano wall sides, so like jagged and like smooth in certain areas and crumbling in other areas wall. But I mean, you can roll an perception check or investigation to see if you can find something specific if you're looking for something specific.
Just anything like abnormal in the wall, the floor. If there's any, like if there was like something like maybe a platform on the far side that we couldn't have seen with the lava when it was there and now it's receded. But so I just want to walk a little bit past and kind of look around a little bit.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check then.
19.
19. You do see what seems to be very old and like sort of ancient like pillars in certain areas around the walls that seem to be inlaid into the walls. But you don't see any kind of like entrances or exits or anything like that as such. You see some sort of archways that maybe once were entrances, but it seems to have over time just sort of become a rock wall.
All right.
Fantasia, do we happen to know what being the owner or king or leader of this island does still? Like, I'm sure it has to be in a book somewhere.
All right. I did read that for like 2 hours. Okay. I know they're basically king of the pirates. I know the things the animals pretty much know to leave them alone. And I think you just pretty much have free roll over the place. It's not really any.
I don't know what that means, though, full rule. But maybe we could just get out of here and figure out something like that.
Basically, like that weirdo Donovan, I guess, like how he was arguing with us earlier, like, since you have that, he has no right to do so, or something of that nature.
Okay, I guess. I don't even know what we just did, really.
I think it's that you control, like, you're like the ruler of the land, but also the beasts like adhere to your will or something like that. Remember how like there's like an invisible barrier that some of the like beasts would come in, but they wouldn't, like, they would be pushed away like as if they knew. Remember when we were scouting ahead?
Yes, I do not know how that works, but I guess we'll find out. I didn't get a pendant or nothing.
I mean,
other than your vision, what did you see fighting giants?
It was me. I was the giant. Giant, Arlok or something like that is what I figured the name was. But I was the giant, and I was protecting a group of people that were saving a power source and hiding it in the lands of men and beast, which I'm assuming is here, but I'm not sure. So maybe this artifact is unique and a power source or something, but I do not know what it is. That's all I got.
Strange.
Very.
And I've also noticed that the lava isn't burning us.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
I mean, I assume we passed the trial. What that means, I do not know.
Maybe we can ask some of the locals. There had to be someone that advised Jamon beforehand, right?
Yeah, but I think Jamon would have killed him.
yeah, I'm doubting he lived.
Or her.
That's a good.
Okay, a woman probably brutally murdered by
You
Jamon.
want to know
Cool.
why? Because he's a pirate. That's
No.
why.
That is not
No.
the reason, but
Not the reason.
Yeah, actually, you notice like when Azul says that the like lava just starts to bubble a little bit, and then it, like when he stops saying it, it like cools again slightly.
hold on, Azul.
Hmm.
What do you hate more than anything?
Let me get out of this
Your
lava
mouth.
first.
No, it's her testing it.
I said your mouth.
What do you? Funny, but what do you really, really hate, Azul?
These stupid pirates, these stupid people, and those who want to hurt.
Yeah, it's
Good
getting
ones.
like hotter and hotter.
All right. Calm down, Azul. I think I figured it out.
Can we leave?
Alright.
Yeah, we can leave, but I think your emotions connect to this place.
And he just looks around. Okay. Sure. And then I light a fire.
Just off the lava.
Then it will be chill, cause I am ready to
Mm.
go. I am
Yeah,
tired,
like it starts to cool quite a lot more.
and I am hot.
Let's go. I'm
I am
hot.
hurting right
Got
now.
all this armor on.
Oof. Yeah.
All right,
It
so
is
we
it's a bit toasty in here, I won't lie.
start walking out.
Okay, so you guys head out and you climb out of the ladder and into the large cave, and you climb out onto the sort of scree side of the slope. What actually can't remember what time did you go there?
It was
the morning,
like
right?
it was like midday. It was like
Yeah,
10-ish. Right?
Yeah,
we were
so
watching.
Yeah, it's probably only been like a couple of hours, so you've still got like the midday sun is high right now, and it's sort of 1 p.m. And the sun is beating down on the scree slopes. It's a very beautiful day out around as you sort of emerge onto the slopes of the volcano.
All right. Once we headed out, right?
Yeah, you are now outside the volcano, standing on the slope.
I look to see if I see any of those beasts flying around.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Nope. Natural one it is.
You do not see any large beasts flying around.
Okay. They maybe ran away.
Or could be like Shay and Tinton were saying, and like I read, probably since you passed the trials and got out of here, didn't want to be near the area.
Maybe.
I don't know, but
Can you like?
I'm sorry. I want to talk business a little bit later.
Wait,
So,
is this?
Mogrim, what did you want to say?
Are you able to like sense any of the beasts?
Something with something of the beast.
Are you able to like sense any of the beasts on the island?
I don't feel them right now. No.
Yeah, you can't. You don't really get a sense for the beasts on the island. You do get like the gravel beneath your feet. The shale does feel like you feel very connected to the land, but that doesn't necessarily extend to the animals.
Yes. I feel different, but I do not really say I can feel the animals here. I don't know how to really feel about any of these, so yeah.
Well, since you're the trial and error, we need to be writing down notes as you figure out.
Sure.
Writing notes, shocking concept.
I guess so, yeah. So we heading back to the city?
Yeah, because I know that they're still upset about the guy that's still locked up. And if he can bring back the dead, we kind of got Jermaine or whoever at the bottom.
No,
of the
I am not allowing him to bring Jaman back.
We
alive.
are not letting that giant dragon come back to
That's
life.
not what I was saying. I was saying that he's in the house with him down there, that we need to get there to make sure it doesn't happen. So if y'all let me finish talking, you would have known that. So
I'm sorry. I heard your mind.
Same.
Okay.
I heard Pirate Beach, and that bothered me.
Cool. So you're heading back to the town?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. So you head back in, and actually, as you walk back into the town, you see quite a few people, more than before. They are currently like clearing bodies out of the streets around the houses, and there's some people fixing like doors on some of the houses. And as you go past, a couple of them stop and look at you, but they don't really have any kind of feeling towards you. They're just watching, like, don't know these people kind of thing. But definitely a lot more people than you first spoke to. You do get a feeling the town seems to be sort of coming alive again, sort of being active, and there's people outside, and that you do get a sense that people are generally feeling like some threat has gone, and they seem to be taking this opportunity to quickly sort of they don't know when more threat is coming, but they, taking the opportunity to sort of clean
Maybe-
their houses and things like that, throw out trash.
I was gonna say maybe we should hold a massive town hall to let the people know what has happened to John.
Where? At the statue? I mean, that's where we met everyone.
Can we get rid of Jamon's body first?
Like, how?
Like,
I
chop him up, burn him up, cut his head off.
Wow.
You know,
Priest
I
wine.
mean,
Priest wine. What are you doing? Why you want to chop up bodies?
I just told you I do not want him to come back to life. I
I-
just told you that this is not
I
the
think,
way to bring people to life.
we threw
I just had that conversation.
but Jamon is like under the
Wait,
water
Ryan's
now.
trying to talk. Ryan's talking. So.
Yeah, we have his heart. We took it already. It's out. It's
Yeah.
out.
He's already been kind of chopped up enough. I mean, I pushed the rest of his body in the water. Unless
Wait, so why didn't we
It
cut
was-
the head then?
those pools of water were really deep. Like it would take me, like as a shark, a long ass time to go down.
I don't remember you pushing him in the water.
well,
I
I
don't
didn't want to
either,
see
but
his body.
I'll take it.
Okay, I may not have pushed him in the water, but I did not want anything to do with him. I'm assuming the water took him by now. Okay, that is
I just want to check. I want to make
okay.
sure.
All
Because
right,
I do not want this guy to bring him back to life.
that's understood. Fair enough.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Walking back to the mansion. Skipping
And I
over.
want to see if the skulls are still in the front door while we're walking there.
Okay. Yeah. So you head back to the mansion. As you get to the front door, there is 3 skulls just floating by the door.
Was it only 3 or 4?
There's 3.
3.
Okay, cool.
There was 3.
Cool. Just make sure.
So far, I don't have a problem with the guy, but I want to go push this Dramon in the water real quick and then let him out for a little bit.
Okay. Before we do that, are we cutting off its head or not?
No, we're just pushing it in the water.
Okay. I'll help him push.
I mean, I don't see why not. Go ahead, hack it up.
Yeah, I mean,
Mo, you want to cut up a punk ass fish?
do you want his eyes? I mean, you got his heart, but he was a mighty
Mogo
warrior.
already killed his eyes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. See,
I
Mo-
just stabbed them. The blind. Not important. So yeah, let's go down.
Okay.
So,
So yeah.
Mogram, you sound far away.
You're just high as old.
Get the-
Let it go.
No, he needs a closer
Yeah,
mic.
you
No?
know.
No, he does.
It's
If
hard.
anyone else makes any noise when you're speaking because you're so quiet, it just cuts you off.
That audio jack. All right, also that.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, so you head back into the mansion. You head down to the hidden room where there is a huge corpse of a water worm. A legless, like snake-like dragon with large wings, like laying on the side, partially in the water, partially out. Obviously dead, eyes gouged out and destroyed. Big gaping hole in the center where someone's like basically chopped out and gouged out. It's something in the inside, obviously the heart. And then a huge building in the middle of the space where you guys slept the night. What do you want to do?
There you go. Gonna cut it up more, throw it in there, make it like sushi.
Just cut- yes, whatever you want to do. I just want
Nice.
to get rid of the body.
It's gonna be fish food
All
for
right.
fish. You know?
Yeah, so it takes you, a good part of half an hour to an hour to just hack like crazy at this thing till it's basically a bloody pulp. Its head is off, its wings off, and you just sort of push them all in the water, and the water is like slick with like a blue-black blood. But yeah, it slowly sinks down to the bottom,
There you go. You're happy.
out of sight at least.
Azul, do you see anything in this room? Anything different from before?
I look around. Do I feel like anything has changed for me?
Not really. You kind of get an impression that you know how far those holes go, and they go right down through the island to the ocean below. About it.
Not really. I mean, it is kind of strange. I feel like I know a little bit more about these island grounds, at least. But that is all, really. Nothing that you can see.
Mm.
And then I start walking upstairs so I can try to catch Atticus.
Okay.
I
yeah.
think
Sorry, go on, Kieran.
I wanted us to discuss what we want to do because now that we went through the trial, do you guys want to stay on the island for long? Because I am not as interested in. I kind of want to get back to the rest of our supplies and kind of, I don't have the intention of staying here.
I
It's not that much
agree with
interest
you
for me.
fully. I do not know what we want to do though. Like,
We wanna,
how do we leave this? Who do we leave the island to? Is a question.
Do we check back every once in a while?
You know
The
what?
guy, what's his name?
Atticus.
Atticus. Yes.
I don't
How
think
about
Atticus
we-
wants to stay here either. He may or may not. We should ask him.
Well,
But
how about Caius?
Huh.
I mean, maybe. I do not want him to become a pirate bastard.
He won't.
I don't know. Maybe.
He has changed, so you don't have to worry about him using this island to his advantage, if that's what you're fearing. But I think he's more, unless he wants to build a Church of Cord here, I don't think Caius is going to be up for that.
What I would say is leave Atticus here. We go back to the island, and you, Azul, can choose who you want to be here. Now, personally, I would say you could ask your uncle and see if he wants to be here, but we're gonna have to figure out where he is.
He will not.
And I would like to move our products here and use your uncle extra people ships when they come here and start getting this island right to help provide for our products.
I do not. I am telling you now, Uncle will not want to be here. He is not
Yeah.
a stationary one, but he
Oh, the
may
Proteus
know,
Guard.
or I may know, of some people that may be interested in watching this.
Your cousin.
We have some people. We have people of the Proteus Guard. We have people in our family that may want to hold down the island. I do not see that as bad. I am curious if the ocean and the way to reach here is still as dangerous and treacherous.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I mean,
And speaking of that, Simon, I look around, like, you remember you said when we first came, it was really, really like stormy, weird type feel. Is it still feel that way?
Not really. No, it seems like a pretty clear day. Seems pretty chill. Pretty chill day. You're feeling chill. It's chill.
Oh, we should go by the sea and see if there's still bodies there.
You mean-
I mean, I would assume, I don't think bodies just disappear, but I do think the
We can-
birds might still be eating them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I mean, this isn't the safest place to get in or out of.
So, as you're talking, you see a familiar, friendly face approaching up the hill, followed by a short, less friendly-looking dwarven lady.
I thought it was Bly for a second.
Blythe is back to life.
Yay!
Yeah,
Dave's
and
having
Atticus.
hallucinations.
Yeah, Atticus is waving. He's like, "Ahoy, friends! So, everything okay? Made it back? Everything good? Anything different?"
I don't know if it's different. I don't know what we're supposed to be feeling here. But to more important questions here, One, if we leave this island, would you be able to watch over it?
I mean, for a short time, I guess I could look after
Okay.
the rebuilding. Some of these people are good people. Many of them are slaves, but or previously slaves who are now free and wish to stay here with their families now that the danger has passed. So I could, yeah, for a month or two I could help, but I would need to eventually return back to.
I was thinking of
the
having
Platinum Anthem.
some other people come out here to relieve you of your duties, but as of right now, you're the only one that I trust. Second question: did that asshole give you any problems while we were gone?
He's still in the cellar, I think. So
Okay, good,
unless
good.
you let him out, he's still in the cellar.
Just want to make
so
sure.
No, it was great. In fact, the village, the townsfolk feel that there seems to be a feeling of positivity. A number of the townsfolk noticed that some of the larger sea-dwelling monsters veered quickly away from the shoreline only about half an hour ago. So I
Really?
assume that was when you entered the city, or
Yes.
the town.
Yes.
So it seems that you have succeeded in your task. And,
Oh, we have definitely succeeded. I just don't know what it means. That's all.
Me neither. I have asked around and I acquired a few old tales, but I believe that having completed this trial, you have some kind of affinity with the island. Have you tried to, I don't know, meditate on it or?
Azul, take a nap. Thought it was helps. That's what my mom always told me.
Yeah,
Or
we kind of just woke up like 4 hours ago. So
Okay.
I'm tired,
it's-
but I can't go to sleep right now.
Just in connection with Azul, I guess the best thing to do would be, Azul, you need to smoke like you never smoked before. See what happens.
Coming from
While you're doing that, I am going to go to Sir Doctor. And
One moment. Third question for you, Atakas.
Yes.
What do you know anyone here that is a great salesman?
Sailor.
Yeah.
Well, yes, this is an island full of sailors, so yeah, everyone here is a good sailor. I myself am an excellent sailor. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
I need to make sure we could leave here and when we are ready.
we want the right pirate to help us go back home.
I do not want that pirate.
Right. I must say, if there are pirates here, they have been being very quiet about that, and everyone does claim to be a captive of some kind, but I know that can't be true.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what happened to Jamon's henchmen? Are they still on the island? Are they?
We can't find them anywhere. No, they seem to have run off, escaped, died. Who knows? But no, we cannot find them.
What a bunch of pussies! I knew it.
We wanted some people for Mo to play with. That's all. No? No? Okay. All right. Well, anyway.
We sound savage. That's all I gotta say to that.
Anyway, we will check on this fool in the basement and see what we can do for him. Tintan.
Yep.
You ready?
Yes.
All right.
Please.
So we go talk with old dumbass.
You go to the place and you realize there is a rod that you cannot move, blocking the door.
That's your girl Fantasia, Tintan.
No, your girlfriend, Fantasia.
No, we do not know her like that.
Fantasia!
I mean, what?
Can you please move the rod from this here door?
Oh, yeah. I forgot he was down there.
You
Yeah.
hear like, hello? Hello?
All right, so clearly he's alive, so something's right. Okay, so I take hold of the immovable rod and do the deactivation process.
Okay, so you mentioned the magical unlocking word, and it becomes just a normal rod again, and you lift it up, and you guys pull open the door, and you see a rather disheveled face of a strange man there. And Donovan looks up and says, "Oh, still alive, I see."
Yes, still alive, you see. Fantasia, come here, please. I walk toward
Sup?
Fantasia. I whisper toward Fantasia. Zone of truth, please.
All right, so y'all go enjoy your chat. I'm gonna get out of here, and I exit the cellar. So, 'cause I don't want to be caught, so I'm gonna, as I leave the cellar, I'm gonna look down and I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth down there. Like
Into
I
the
know,
cellar?
yeah.
Okay, you cast Zone of Truth into the cellar, and Donovan is like climbing out of the cellar at the moment. So.
Donovan, stay in the cellar for right now.
What?
Just right now.
Fine.
Here's a chair.
I don't need a chair.
Okay.
How long am I staying here for?
Just a little bit longer.
Yes, a tiny bit.
All right. So, why do you want to stay in that town?
Because it's a good place for my work.
And your work consists of what?
Trying to bring things back to life.
For what purpose?
Oh, that's right.
Personal
Since
interest.
Tinton, since you knew about it, you have to make a charisma saving throw.
I don't think Tinton's in it, is he?
Oh.
He's not in the cellar.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to see how big is a cellar to make sure no one got caught in it.
You can cast it just in the cellar if you want.
Oh, okay, cool. Then all right, y'all are fine.
For what purpose?
I did interesting research. I like this kind of research. I like to research things.
Why do people not like you here? What is the problem?
Honestly, I don't know. I think they just fear people who are far superiorly intelligent than they are because they're stupid idiots.
Now, hold on real quick, Simon. While we're talking to him, do I feel like the spell worked?
Roll an insight check.
I want to ask the same question, but Mokel already did.
14?
As far as you can tell, it worked, yeah.
Okay.
Real quick, prejudice check.
Sorry, what?
Quick prejudice check.
100%.
2 blue guys.
No.
Talking bad about this man.
So, no, I'm not talking bad about him. So, what if the people move back to the town and you go back to the town and they do not want you to do this anymore, which I do not want you to do this anymore. We already had this conversation. This means that you have to stop your work. Would you stop your work?
It depends. Depends, you know. If I need to, I would stop it, yeah.
What other hobbies would you have if we set you free and give you your own space?
I could have many hobbies, I guess. Many hobbies.
Do you like brewery?
Brewery?
Yes.
Brewing chemicals? Sometimes, yes. Chemicals. I'm
Liquor.
quite skilled in chemicals, especially like for formaldehyde.
Liquor.
Yes, that's
Liquor.
Would it be used for preserving anything? Like I know that some alcohols are
For drinking.
for preserving.
For knocking you the fuck out.
I can't say that I drink, so probably not.
Are you?
So now I'm saying
I like to, work on people. Help people, heal people.
Okay, then can you just do that? Can you just heal people instead of?
Yes,
reviving?
I was trying to heal them back from the dead as well.
No, I said instead of reviving, can you just heal them?
But what if they die in front of me? Am I not allowed to
They're
try and revive
dead.
them?
They're dead. They're dead.
Process of elimination.
But I may need to revive them if I feel like I could. I don't like to see them
Donovan,
die.
have you ever revived someone for the ill intents?
Depends on what you mean. I've revived someone who has had an ill intent.
No,
But it
for
was
your
on my
own
intent.
personal gain, not to help them.
Well, yes, I learned something when I did it,
And you
So that was personal
used
gain.
them for what?
but they were revived. They did whatever they wanted.
No, your scores don't seem to do whatever they want.
Well, you see, those aren't revived as such. That's a failed experiment, animation, maybe at most, soul transfer, attachment, that sort of thing, but not a revive, like, they're not a person or anything.
Where are your experiments?
In the grave, mostly.
Have you used any of your experiments to do any
As a-
harm to anybody?
For an insight check, can I tell as if he's? Can I make a inception roll? Not inception, insight roll to see if
Inception.
to see if I feel like he knows what's going on and he's dancing around the questions on purpose.
Yeah, of course.
He's clearly doing that.
22.
Yeah. Yeah. You also know that he's lied a few times there. No problem.
Yeah. I say, that's it. I've had enough of your bullshit. You're either going to tell us how it is, or else, you know what? I think we're just going to throw you to the birds, tie you up. Who's going to stop us? We own this island now, right? Guys,
Chinje,
listen, if he's a problem, we take out the trash. You know? As my mother would say, if the trash stinks, you toss it out.
What makes
It's not a very good thing. I just got.
It's a pretty good saying.
hey, Fantasia, quick question. Do you
What's
know
up?
if your spells work or not?
Pretty sure. I mean,
You don't know if it's worked.
I don't know if it worked, but I'm just going off of Shay's reactions here that he's clearly protected against it.
so you have something to hide since you can't even tell the
Protected
truth.
against what? What are you talking about here?
I don't know. Why are you fibbing?
Oh, you mean this stupid minus value cast to try and make me tell the truth? This one, is this what you're talking about? Come on, lady and gentlemen. What do you take me
And-
for? Some kind of commoner?
No, I take you for somebody that's trying to keep his life and try to be
Well, yes, people do
sensible.
enjoy
Try
their
to
lives.
try to be sensible and tell the truth. for once.
Donovan. we
But
do
I'm
that.
tired of this. If you want to stay in the cellar all your life, you stay in the fucking cellar all your life. since you
I
can't
mean-
tell the truth.
Well,
Yeah.
what do you want?
I already
the
asked all my
truth.
questions. I don't
I
want
told
anything
you what
else.
I know and what I can.
No,
No,
what
you
you wanted
didn't.
to. Now
Which
you
part-
know.
Which question would you like to re-ask?
Oh,
Shay,
I don't want to.
Where do you
hold
feel
on,
he
hold
was
on,
lying?
Hold on. I don't want to re-ask anything. I already asked once when we first saw you, and now I asked again when I saw you now. That means I asked too many times. If I ask a third time, there will be a fucking problem. Thank you.
Okay.
So I am
Well,
leaving.
then,
Y'all can do whatever y'all want with this motherfucker.
He's got a point. You've had chances.
And you see me
noticed
cast
there was a
lightning.
spell.
You see me cast like I have lightning in my hand. I'm holding a lightning bolt, and I'm like, Donovan, we do not have time for this. But if you want to play games, we can play games. They won't be fun for you.
What would you like me to say here?
We want
I
to
can
know.
see that you are getting angry, but how may I prevent this anger?
By being honest.
I have been honest.
You're full of shit, Donovan. You've
Our-
been full of shit, Donovan.
Our
You make me
friend
have no
Shay,
reason why we want to let you climb up here at all. Okay?
You had two large chances. One, you saw a spell to make you tell the truth was happening. Yet you still lied. And 2, our
Well,
friend
yes,
pointed
I
out
don't
that you lied.
need. You were aggressively casting a spell on me. Why would I?
Aggressively.
Well,
Excuse me?
I would never cast a spell upon someone without them knowing it. I believe.
Do
that
these
is an
skulls
invasion
know
of
that?
Privacy. They know it now, but they were dead.
I shoot a lightning bolt at him.
Yeah.
It just goes through an image wave.
Exactly.
I don't think he's even here.
I cast.
That was very rude.
I cast light down there.
Okay.
Dancing lights in the room. Do we see him?
Nope. He's like, no, if you would, please, I will bid you adieu. And if you at any point need my services, feel free to go fuck yourselves. And the image just...
Where are his skulls? The skulls were still at the door, weren't they?
I knew it! He was full of shit!
Go check these skulls.
Go
I'm going
check
to
the
stay
skulls,
right here.
please, before they try and get away.
Okay, let's go.
We Tintin.
We book it outside.
Tintin, hold on.
Yeah.
And
I'm helping.
Yeah.
do you
We
feel
all
like
book it towards where the skulls were.
Yeah. I'll let them do theirs first, and I was gonna do mine next.
There's no skulls outside.
Sneaky. He's just sneaky.
Listen, people, we can't treat everyone as if
Exactly.
they're innocent.
Exactly.
We should have just killed him on the spot. I fucking knew it. I had a
Wait,
hunch.
there's so many questions I have now. Someone physically touched him to put him in that cell. So we didn't push an image in there. So what?
Simon,
What?
on my screen, Simon, you are stuck with a menacing grin.
He is. He's frozen like that. It's frightening. It's fitting.
Oh,
It's
shit.
frightening.
It's pretty good.
Because he knows what he
Still
did.
frozen.
That's so funny. I don't even know if we can hear him right now.
We can't, because I saw his thing turn green.
We'll wait for the DM to come back. Hold on one moment, please.
God.
Okay.
Then she gave him all the money.
Well, sorry,
Thanks
guys.
for
We're broke.
watching.
I had to do it. Had to
So
get
there was
him
no
out.
skulls. Everybody noticed. Everybody said,
Yeah, there was no
"Fuck."
skulls.
So at this point in time, Tintin, I do not know where he went, but fuck it. And I cast Shatter inside of the cellar.
Okay.
Okay. Do I hear anything of like a scream or a yelp?
Give me a sec.
If you killed him instantly, wouldn't he like not say anything?
He go, ugh! Well, at least he won't be invisible.
Oh.
Simon
I
freeze
think
again?
I think
No.
I think his internet is bugging out.
No. Not the
Simon.
DM.
Simon, it's a bomb internet, though.
Yeah, I mean, it keeps us all connected.
And be right. There you
Oh,
go. She's back.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
There you go. What happened, Simon? You ready?
It's something wrong with the upload, it seems.
What do you mean?
Like I speed test, my upload is 0.5.
Oh.
My download is 100, no problem.
Time to cut somebody out. Yeah, cool.
I don't know if that's going to be causing problems, but Audrey says it is. I think Audrey is secretly destroying the internet with her crazy program powers.
She downloaded or something?
Tell her to get off of her MMO. Or tell her to get off of Animal Crossing.
Harsh. Tom Nook wants his bells.
I'm having a really big problem. Like I can't. I'm having a hard time even searching something on Google.
If you
Next
need
time
to,
on AoE D&D.
on your computer, what
Sorry.
you can do is use your internet from your phone.
Yeah.
But while we fix this problem, we'll be right back, guys.
Sorry. Okay, so what did you do? You did
Shatter in the room.
Shatter.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm running out to the front door.
I cast Shatter, and then I look to see if I notice or hear anything.
You do not. No.
I'll run out to the front door. Atticus! Atticus!
Atticus is gone. He's walks down back towards the city.
Alrighty, I'll start heading back toward the city. Try to
How-
find Atticus.
How dark is it? Like inside and outside?
It's daylight.
Dang.
So there is no darkness.
Crap. Freaking weasel.
I walk out to the front.
He snaked his way out.
Donovan. Okay.
Atticus! Atticus!
Oh, you're like looking for Atticus in the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it takes
Where
you
are
like are you just running down or are you just walking back down to the town?
Running down to the town.
Okay, so yeah, you catch up with Atticus. Like he's like most of the way down the hill, just about to get into town. He's like, what? Yeah, yes.
Have you seen Donovan?
No, isn't he at the in the?
Why would I be asking you if you've seen Donovan?
Why are you so angry?
Because he's gone. Donovan is gone.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know what to tell you. He's not here. I don't think he's gonna show his face in the town. But if I was you, we'd check the graves where he was. I guess.
Does this seem like Atticus?
Are you there?
Yeah.
I actually don't know. I just saw Tinta's like, yeah, I'm going now.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Sure,
I'm
let's
not
say Che ran down with Tintin.
Sure,
It seems like Atticus, yeah.
Okay.
I come up to Atticus.
Can I?
Hello.
Who was your commanding officer at the protest, God?
The magistrates.
Mm-hmm. And how
Any
did you get-
magistrate, really? I mean,
How did you get initiated?
they're in charge. Pardon?
How did you get initiated into the group?
Why?
Just need to double check on something. If he did get
well,
away,
what?
if he did get away, I need to know. And basically, I want to ask him a question that only a Proteus guard would know.
Roll an intelligence check. A Proteus guard?
Yeah. Or
'Cause
well,
he's not a Proteus.
not a Proteus guard. Fuck. What was he? He's
Platinum Legion?
Platinum Anthem.
Platinum Anthem.
Yeah.
Platinum Anthem Day.
Like something of the code, something that's simple. Like,
I mean, roll intelligence check. I don't know if you would know anything about that.
yeah, we're cool with them, aren't we?
I
No.
mean, you know of them, but
Fuck. Never mind.
you don't know secret codes or anything like that. Oh, yeah, you don't really know anything about Platinum Anthem, so
Okay.
Be on the lookout, Atticus, for Donovan.
I don't want to see him, but if I do see him, I'm definitely not going to do anything. I'm going to probably run away and scream for help.
So y'all didn't see any skulls or anything running around here.
No.
Lady. Talk to the lady that's next to him. What? Have you seen?
You heard him. He said no. Why would I suddenly see him? He hasn't seen it.
So you been tied on his hip all day? You didn't
Yes.
see anything?
What apart from a bunch of dead bodies, bunch of scared people, my fucking inn is damaged and stinking, and I have to clean it.
Well,
What else?
this is y'all problem now. I just want a carriage and I want a ship. Okay.
It's your problem. You're in charge of the island.
You know what? I am in charge of the island. Give me a carriage and ready my ship.
Oh yes, sir. Let me go and get you a master douchebaggery of douchebagness. And she just walks off.
You be blessed.
Fuck off.
I'm like, do not have time for
You
this.
make a great ruler right off the top. Love it. Tyranny at its finest.
As she walks past someone, she goes, Lord douchebag over there would like you to rub his feet, please. And the person's like, what? The Lord of the... Just walks off.
Atticus, where are the graves?
They're in where they were before, in the the big pit of graves.
Okay.
We've been putting bodies in there. We're probably just gonna burn it.
I didn't know that
honestly.
was technically the graves. I'm just anyway. Do we want to go there, scan the place, look for him, fuck him up if we find him or not?
He ain't gonna be there.
Go ahead. Yep. We do need to clear away the corpses in front of the town storage. The big upturned boat you see, that is the general market for the town. So if you, whilst looking, want to clear some bodies away there, that would be great.
Sure.
Sure.
Actually, wait. Group huddle. Do we want to do this?
Alright, I come over there. What?
Do we want to, deal with the bodies, or do we
I
just
do,
want to
I-
like compile it, torch
No.
it,
I have a
fireball?
fireball.
Well, fireball, yeah, but like group them up and then.
Tell me what you want. It will happen. 10
So what
times.
do you do? Go towards the grave.
More ground.
Yo, what happened? Me and Mogrim just got here. What's happening?
Oh yeah, we were walking in.
I don't feel like he's at the graves.
That is right. I forgot. So we have to dispose. Well, they would like us to dispose of all the bodies that Mr. Fiddle-dee-dee, before escaping from our clutches, was fiddling with. So what should we do? Should we burn them? Should we take a task, command someone else to do it?
I don't
know.
clear bodies of people I killed. Why would I clear bodies of people I didn't?
To be honest, I would like to. This sounds so wrong, but I know we should bury them or throw them in the water with rocks. You know how your people do it, Azul. I mean, this is your island. We can start doing the stuff that y'all do as of now.
Can we do it like the mother? Wild mother.
It's a lot of bodies, and to be honest with y'all, just thinking off the top of my head, if I saw a family member die, the last thing I want to do is push them out to shore for a bird to snatch them out the sky while they float in
with
the water.
rocks like y'all usually do in the sea, under the sea.
No.
Kind of how we was doing when we was at Cord.
I
we
will tell
threw
you one
some
thing.
people.
Now you have to find enough rocks for all these people. To be honest, burn them to ashes, make them good soil, call it a day.
The wild mother would approve of this. Get back to where, Wait.
I mean, we gotta find him, so I'm all for incineration. It's quick.
Okay. Because we've been thinking about this for a while. If we're trying to find him in a gravesite, let's go to the gravesite, let's burn them, and let's get this over with.
Let's do it. But
So
he's
you
probably not
arrive
going to
at
be
the
there.
Gravesite.
Huh?
You are walking to the gravesite, so
Yeah.
you're arriving there. It's not very far. So what do you want to do? You're going to just fireball into the corpses.
Wait, didn't he say that some of them are alive?
Yeah. But the ones that
Fireball.
are alive probably are not here.
Hold on. Before
wait, no.
you do fireball, I say they are like he said, like undead. They're failures. They're not really screaming for help down there. So, well, if I can throw some firebolts on some clothes down there, you shouldn't have to waste too much mana. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right. So I start casting firebolt on the group of dead bodies down there.
Hey, do we maybe want to group them up together first so it's easier?
They're already
Yeah.
grouped.
Yeah,
are.
they're
Pretty
pretty
Fantasia,
much-
much.
Fantasia is currently
Yeah.
just throwing little firebolts in, and slowly you can see like some smoke rising from the corpses that are currently down there. But there is corpses all around. But if you want to be like grabbing them and chucking them in,
Yeah.
you can be doing so.
Yes.
While they're
I would
doing
like
that,
to,
I'm actually looking around to see if
Yeah,
I see
I
any
said same
open
thing.
buildings or something that may have his lab or something in
Like
it.
that.
Yeah.
I would like to wild shift into a ape and start just yeeting them in.
Okay, so you run around eating bodies in. I'm assuming Mulgrim, what are you doing? Also just chucking bodies.
Throwing bodies in.
Okay, Mulgrim just sits down and starts sharpening his axe, looking at you
Shit to do.
idiots.
Shit to do.
Azul, you find you don't see a lab or anything, but you do see that massive slab that he was working on before. It has a couple of small bags near to it. Yeah, one of them seems to be filled with like jewelry, and the other one is a set of like medical equipment, so like scalpels, syringes, things like that. They're oversized and like crude looking, but that's what you find. Yeah, and you start to smell an absolutely disgusting, acrid smell of sort of burning, rotten flesh, and as the fire starts to grow and the smoke starts to rise, and there's huge plumes of smoke rising from them, and actually some of the villagers come by and then notice what you're doing and start helping just throw bodies into the fire to help you.
Well,
And,
as soon as it
after-
looks clear, I'll throw a fireball in there, but I'm not doing it yet.
While that is happening, before all that, can I be the one checking around to see if I see any skulls flying around or if I see Donovan? Because that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Azul, can you change the direction of the wind? This smell is horrible.
23.
I'll cast Gust in the opposite direction.
Wait, hold on. Is that 23? That's 20.
Direction of you guys. Oh my god.
He does gust, and I do wind change. I change the wind.
24.
So you blow the wind out towards the water. 24. You do catch out of the corner of your eye a commonly seen little floating bit of skull from behind one of the buildings, and it just like dips away very quickly as you're it's just like peering out around, and you see it, and it's like, and it like starts to move away around the corner.
Hey, I see something. I run.
What?
I take off.
I'm gonna run with him.
Mm-hmm.
I will, given that 3 people are already running, I am in monkey form, going to be like, I go.
All right, so I just throw 2 more bolts and just follow everyone else.
Okay, so yeah, you run round, you run through the buildings, and you run round a corner, and there is nothing to be seen around that corner where you saw the skull go. It seems to be another alleyway.
Tintan, you said you saw something.
Exactly. What did you see?
I saw
what?
one of the ghosts. I saw one of the skulls running around, and so I tried to go toward where I saw him.
Running.
I start touching the walls to see if
He's
I
got a
feel
good
like
point. Mulgrim's right. Running.
Were they like
floating
running
around.
quickly
Tintan, they're
or
talking
running
about you.
fastly?
Was his nose running? Both of them have teeth in time.
Quickly or fastly?
He said it was their nose running. Anyway, I'm checking the
It was
walls.
floating. It was floating. You know what I mean?
I'm checking the walls and stuff to see if I catch like a trap door or like a hidden wall, like touch the wall and you go through.
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation. 13.
The team, no, you don't see anything or feel anything different around.
All right.
All right.
Do I think when he went away, do it look like he went inside that wall? Because if so,
No, he just went round a corner and then you went round the corner and he wasn't there. That's
Okay.
That's all.
Now, Donovan, show yourself angrily into the alley void.
Roll a intimidation check.
14.
That air is so scared right now, but nothing happens.
I got
Alright.
excited for a second.
I just yell, lizards of the sky, demons in the air. If you can understand
on the
me,
ground.
if you can feel me, make yourself present. And I'm like yelling to those lizards to see if I have any command over those
Which
lizards.
lizards exactly?
Those the like dragons flying in the sky, the wyverns or whatever.
Oh, you like wait, and nothing happens.
Okay, I tried, y'all. I tried. You know, I didn't know if it was going to
All
work.
right. I'm gonna have
Okay,
to do the
you
old
feel-
tried and tested.
you feel. Do you feel the presence of anything on this island?
The ground, I feel like the tunnels and stuff felt weird. Like I can understand that the water was very deep and it flowed through the island. And
Okay,
went
so I
out to
have
sea.
something weird to feel. Do you feel different weights in different spots of the island?
No, I don't think I do.
Different pressures, you know, something can tell like
This is all
something-
very new. Okay, you know, it's not like it's like growing pains. What?
We never checked inside the cellar.
I mean, I blew it up.
But did you?
Yeah,
check?
we didn't go down.
See if
Oh.
there's any exits at all ever.
The man is gone. Okay, we cannot find him. If we do, we do. We don't, we don't. He's a dick. But if
You
you
know-
do, I would like to talk to him for a while.
I'm gonna try it though. Are there any direct like dead end walls anywhere?
What do you mean? Like
Like around the corner, is there just a wall?
Roll a perception check with advantage.
Oh, I shouldn't do this. Yeah, I should have used my usual. So that is 13.
You're close to the side of the city, so there is like a city wall that's a bit crumbly and damaged, like pretty close.
Oh. I think I saw where the skull might have went. He may have got out through here. Yeah.
You think?
Looks like it. So I could ask Mogram, but I want to try and dash through the crumbling wall.
Okay.
Wait. Brew.
Let her do it.
Go ahead. Roll a strength check.
Oh God.
You just see Fantasia just charge into this wall.
I yell, "Quick! She's possessed!"
You take 2 damage and you just knock yourself flat on your back. From hitting the wall.
I hope that helped you.
I'm gonna start dying.
Fantasia, I hope that knocked some sense into you.
Oh, I seem to have made a slight error.
What made you run into that wall, Fantasia?
I thought it was weak enough to crumble. It was not. It was not.
Well, why are you going that way when we're trying to look for the? You know what? Don't worry about it.
No. I'm telling you, it's possible. Those skulls are tiny, aren't they? You said you saw one, right?
I think a skull would just float over since it doesn't
You know-
have legs.
This is-
you know, it just the time that we're wasting right here. By the time we think which way they went, they're already gone. Let's go burn the bodies.
Fantasia, this is not 9th and 34th Street, okay? And I walk off.
The fuck is he referencing? I never heard of
I
it.
cannot believe Markel made a Harry Potter reference. Because he's
That's
only
some-
ever watched last week.
Some warlock I'm supposed to know?
And I go back.
Do you remember Harry Warlock?
And then I go back to the group of bodies and I cast Fireball into the hole. Yep. Oh no, Simon. Are you there? MIA? There you go.
Sitting really still.
There you go.
Yeah. So like bits of flying, burning flesh go everywhere, just covering the area. But then just slowly burn away and incinerate over time.
I like to continuously cast Gust up into the air and be like, "To for the wild mother, return to the soil you were birthed from."
Ash starts just floating all over the city, but it's not the first time because it's under a volcano. So everyone's fairly not interested in that, and you clear away most of the bodies. There is still a big pit there, but you do clear away the front entrance of what is a large storeroom or storage building. It's almost like a huge warehouse, but it's made from an upside down turned boat, like a large boat, with a front cut off and a big doorway there, and you can see that doorway. And it says general store on the front. You pull that open, clear off some of the buildings. Some people come and help you. Older dwarven man comes and starts talking to you about the fact that this was his store, and gets inside, and you can see bags of grain, food, some items used for tilling soil or farming. Nothing particularly amazing in there, but that there is now a general store open in the city, and people can start getting food and bringing it to and from. And obviously they're not buying anything right now. They're just getting their food and going back to their homes to cook and eat. Atticus comes up to you and he says, "Okay, so what's the plan now then? We've cleared this out. The danger seems to have passed. None of the creatures are coming to the island. I believe that some have said that many of the bodies in the ocean are being now washed away, which is positive. What are you doing now? Are you going to be heading back? Where were you from? You came from the main island, I assume."
Yes, we did. It seems like where we need to be, we need to leave here soon. At least get you more protection here on this island. I do not know if you heard of anything on this island that pertains to a Arlok, fire giant, Arlok or something like that.
No, I don't think this island has any fire giants. No, I
Atticus.
do. Yep.
I seriously have to ask, of all your times investigating here, what do you know?
Well, I know that this is I've been only here a few months, but I know that was ruled by a pirate faction, and the pirates knew a way through the reef and back, and I also knew that the leader of the pirates was controlling the people, and there's the rumors of the monsters not coming near the city. The monsters, the outside area is filled with beasts that we have never seen, huge lizard-like beasts, which are very powerful. It is a very mysterious island, and there is a volcano in the middle. So,
Oh my god!
quite a lot of information in a month.
So Atticus, in 1 month, you found out what we found out in 1 day.
Well, you yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Atticus. We appreciate it.
I'm just really tired right now, Atticus, and it's kind of frustrating, but maybe I'm just
I
cranky.
understand. I mean, it's not like you've been persecuted here for 2 months solid,
No.
trapped,
No, not at
treated like slaves.
Just you know.
Slaves learn a lot. You know why? Because they try to leave the island. They try to figure out a way out of an island. I mean, Atticus, thank you for your work, sir. Thank you for what you're going to be doing for us. I'm not mad. I'm irritated because Donovan got away. I apologize for raising my voice, but I really need a carriage. I need a ship to get the fuck out of here.
Well,
so
there
we
is a
can come
number
back
of
and help you out.
ships in the docks, if you would like.
Working.
You know
or
what? Before we
what-
try that, I would definitely try getting a ship. Do you recommend anyone here on this island to steer us away from this island?
Well, I believe a few of you could, yeah.
What?
A few of us?
Sorry, I was reading the
Yeah.
Mhm.
chat that said nothing.
I
Can
saw
I
the
say
chat.
something?
Wait, did you? Yeah, I don't even see the group chat. I don't even know what it is.
Oh,
Well, anyway, I was going to say.
Yes, he provides you a couple of people in the island who could sail a ship for you.
Okay, can you make sure at least one of them, if not two of them, can come with us tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. There's a couple here who expressed their interest in leaving the island. They would be able to sail a ship also, so they can help you.
Is at least one of them willing to come back to the island?
No, I don't think so. But I think if you let the Anthem know that the coast is clear, as it were, then we could bring a number of Anthem guards to this island.
Okay.
I like the idea. I like
Agreed.
that. That sounds. That's what I had in mind. We had in mind actually.
Exactly.
Cross our mind. We wanted to just double check. You know.
We wanted to make sure you're safe. So
Well, Atticus, just if you can, please keep the island in tip-top shape as much as possible. Try to get some of the houses in the village actually,
Atticus, if anyone fucks with you, you fuck them up, okay?
It's not really sure. Why not?
Can you listen, Atticus? If we round up some of the stronger, fighters here, do you think we could, create a little mini police to kind of keep the town secure and safe? I'm happy to, pay them a handsome wage to,
No, don't do that.
Yeah, there is a militia here. There is about 10 or so people here who could who used to be the militia before it was taken over, and who would be able to at least protect to some extent the citizens of some of. Like I said, some are pirates, some are not, so we don't really know. So they would be able to provide some protection. So I would say if you come back, you should come back fairly quickly. I don't know the effect of leaving the island if you are the current owner.
I don't know how any of that works either. So we will try to be quick with our mission to get there and come back. What I would like to ask you though, if you felt that the last king was controlling the people, do you mean with his own powers or by means of just force from his own minions?
The people here on the island?
Yes.
Well,
Did they feel like they was under control like a spell, or did they feel like they was under control because they was getting their ass beat?
the second one for sure.
Okay.
It was mostly fear. And obviously a large number of the pirates were working with the Jomand, and including his strange henchmen that have now left. It was not a lot of chance the locals had.
Okay, it's no problem. Just curious. All right, thank you, Atticus. We will, I guess, do what we need to do here. Take our our nap, or whatever we need to do here, and be on our way.
Okay, well, let me know when you need to leave. We'll have a boat prepared.
Actually, could you also bring a couple of barrels all the way?
That's why I asked for a carriage.
That is true. Never mind.
Empty barrels or
Yes, definitely empty barrels
With the carriage.
and some food.
I'm not entirely sure there's a carriage here, but there's a number of large
Wagons?
wheelbarrows we could use.
There's a lot of carriages here, actually.
Oh, really? Well,
In the house.
in the house.
Well, anyway, we'll find out and we'll figure it out and get it going. So I appreciate you. We are getting to go now. Thank you.
Fantastic. A good job here as well with these bodies. We will get the area sorted out and fill in some of this hole.
And then while walking away, go to everyone. Wasn't there something that we saw that was about a saddle of some sort or something like that?
Fantasia had that paper.
What do you think I need to do in order to get to one of these Wyvern dragon thingies? Do you think I can control it? Do you think we should try? I think I should try.
I mean, I did read about the saddle. I don't know how we're gonna make it, and they didn't listen to you back in the alleyway. I don't wanna try.
They didn't hear me.
Making them listen.
They didn't know.
I mean, if you want to sort of be a very safe distance away and you try it, that's up to you.
Sure, let's do it.
Is anyone gonna stop this, or is we're letting this happen?
I'm letting it happen.
Do it.
All right, because usually I'm getting yelled at if that happens. So cool, we're doing it.
I will ask anyone. Can I get some heals? Because I am hurting still, very much so. We could take a short. Let's take a quick. Let me sit down, okay?
Yes. Can we take a 30-minute where I just like sit down and I just get a vibe, vibe, chill.
It's that wall actually gave me a bit of a concussion, I believe. But,
Simon, we're taking a short rest.
All right, short rested up. Whilst you're short resting, Atticus comes back to the group and he says, "Yes, you did mention the wyverns, and I believe these would help." And he produces two huge metal and leather saddles.
Oh.
He's like, "I think these were from the store. We just picked them up. I think they're for riding the beasts of the island. I know that you mentioned that the wyverns were rideable or something, but I've never seen that. But one thing I would say is they're nocturnal. So in the day, it will be quite difficult to see them. But if you do want to catch them at their roost, potentially the day is a good idea."
Sounds like a plan to me.
I like it. Who wants to ride some wyverns?
Cool.
I am honestly ready to make it back to the main island.
That's why I want to take a wyvern with me. You know how cool that would be?
I mean, let's do it.
I don't know. I don't know if the main island would react really well to a massive fucking wyvern showing up.
That's a good idea. So I want to.
Heads up.
You got a point there. So I want to try something.
Maybe.
The call might hang up now. I don't know.
No.
It says we've got no time now. So
I got you.
That's what Ryan was saying in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was saying
We'll be right back on standby. But anyway, as we talk, what happens? I say, basically let's go to our cave, round up whatever we can in crates and stuff to get ready for our trip back home. So we might as well get the rest of that treasure, right? We here.
Yes, that's why I wanted a carriage or barrels so we can
Yeah.
get that and get on out of here.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess we head over there. So yeah.
All right, so you guys are heading to pick up the stuff, right? And
Yeah,
put it in
we're
a
going back
wagon and bring
to the mansion.
wagon to the shore.
All right.
Well, we're putting everything in boxes and barrels, and we're putting it close to the door of the mansion. We're not technically taking it to the ship right now. It probably wouldn't be
So
smart.
getting it ready to leave the mansion if needed.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I am going to think very much about Papetti, and I'm going to cast Sending to let him know what is about to happen.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Nice.
All right. So I tell Papetti, this is Fantasia of Tempest Cadre with Azul and the Platinum Anthem. The plan was a success. Do not be alarmed. We're coming back on Wyvern.
We don't know that.
Hey, we're flying back?
I don't know what.
Papetti, he can respond to this, right? I think.
Yeah, he's allowed to
He
respond.
responds like, "Hello, Fantasia. Great. Good job. Why are you flying on a Wyvern? Is it the name of a ship? And then that cuts off because it's only a certain number of words.
Yeah. Okay. So I got in contact with Papetti. And he said, "Great job." And then he asked if Wyvern was the name of a ship. So
He's a silly one.
I don't think he was joking. So are we really flying those back is the question, because I don't want to get shot down.
If we can find enough, why not?
He's got a point. So
We'd have to tame them, and I don't know if they can fly for that long. We were
Look, we'll do
at
both.
sea for a
We'll
while.
take it. We'll keep it on a ship. Like a pet. I mean, you have pets. Can I not have one?
I do have pets. No, you can have a pet, but you're trying to charm a wyvern, Azul, a motherfucking wyvern. Let me tell you this, as someone that handles beasts a lot in my past.
Okay.
That's like you trying to cast fireball on the goddamn earth and cover it.
Is it?
That's
Are
the
you
max.
May I speak on this?
Bad analogy. My mom wouldn't say that.
Everything has something good to it. If you grow up with something, it can learn from you. So trying to tame something big may be harder than trying to find something small to grow up with you. So I believe, yes, you can tame them. I just am not sure with jumping straight to big. My thoughts.
See, so now we're getting what, baby wyverns, and we're also getting battles.
I am just ready to get back. I'm just ready to get back to the island, Mogul. That's all I want to do.
Take the ship. I'm ready to go.
I mean, let's just think,
wyverns over here.
How to train your wyvern.
Exactly. I was just trying to understand. I mean, it's an opportunity, right? They say he controlled the wyverns, right? Is that not true or not? Or
I am saying,
or will I die?
I don't need a wyvern. If you would like to tame a wyvern for yourself before you leave, go right ahead. But I don't need one right now.
We'll do it when the sun goes down.
you're on mute.
Ryan, you're muted.
Mulgrim.
I was trying to hit the on board. If they're nocturnal, then wouldn't they be active while we're trying to steal their children?
No, I don't want their children. I want them. Whichever. I just want one. Okay. If I can train it, we look. We did the trial. We haven't tested nothing out. You know. And I figure, why not? Right. Right. Well,
I
that's
mean,
it.
we're probably gonna die, but
I trust that all of you will have my back.
I told you I am ready to do whatever. I just want to leave this island by tomorrow.
We are leaving
whatever it
tomorrow.
takes.
Okay, so you gather the stuff together, you put it by the door, and then you are heading to the mountainside before dark, or are you heading there at dark?
At dark.
I would not like to put this by the door. Either we put it in a ship where we're going to leave, or
Well,
keep it
here's
down.
my question: what is easier to steal? Barrels that they do not know what's in it, or a ship with stuff that do not know what's in it?
All right, so I can throw this castle out in the open. We can put the barrels inside that castle, and I feel comfortable with that.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you putting up the castle?
Any free open space.
Close to the dock.
What's the
Huh?
point?
We
Okay,
can,
so
we can put it right next to the boat area, the docks, the port, and that way we wake up in the morning, we get our ass on the ship, and we go.
Okay, I agree. Let's go.
Okay, so you put up the tower right next to the docks. A bunch of people are like as you do it, and you roll some caskets inside, filled with gold and treasure and everything from
Weapons.
the island and weapons, and you close the door and you leave out to head towards the base of the mountainside. And it's probably
I take
about,
I take a good whiff of old Smoky.
Okay, roll your dice.
Just cause why not?
Logan's just really happy to have London.
14.
Super happy.
What'd you say, Mo?
He said he's happy that we got some plunder.
Yeah.
Super happy.
All right. I rolled a 14.
Okay, cool. So yeah, it's probably about sort of 5:36 p.m. It's getting towards the evening, early evening time, and it's not dark yet, but it's getting dark, and you start making the trek to the mountainside. So it takes you about an hour. It's about 7 o'clock when you start hitting the sort of scree slopes. You probably have an hour-ish of mostly daylight left before it'll start getting dusk, which was the sort of the time you heard the wyverns flying before. Azul, you do sort of as you're spending more time on the island, you're getting a good sense of the island itself. You can definitely sense that there are beings and beasts, or just beasts, around the island. You can sense that there are beings in the town, and that there are large clumps of beasts around in the brush. You don't really have any kind of affinity to those beasts, but you do kind of sense their presence on the island, and you can sense that there is some groups of much stronger beasts in the forests, and also near to the top of the volcano there is a number of much stronger beasts. But yeah, like I said, that you don't really feel any connection to them other than you know where they are on the island. That's it.
Okay. How far do we want to go? Do you stay at the base, or they swoop down, or go to the top? Or halfway.
This is an ambitious side trip you're playing.
What you say?
Now we're climbing mountains to go after these wyverns.
Program, you seem like you want to be the adventurous one, right? No?
We're not killing anything though.
I mean, if it attacks.
Say less.
Okay. Since we're
you got me
trying to conjure no, not conjure, Jesus, charm wyverns.
Hey,
Are we heading out yet or no?
we're already out.
Yeah, you're like at the base of the mountainside.
Yeah, where I want to go is basically where we saw that other creature get snatched.
So near to the entrance of the cave that you went into to get into the island, basically.
So check,
Okay. So
do this for me.
sure.
Could you like conjure some like elk or something here?
Some what?
Elk.
Some elk.
Yeah, like
Why elk though?
whatever, like whatever creatures you think they're hungry for.
I mean, what did
Uh,
we see them snatching up?
before, yeah.
You did not see them.
You remember last time it was very close to us and we saw it come down, snatch them and leave.
Yeah, you didn't
Conjure
know
up
what it
some
was.
Azuls.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you say, Tintan?
I said, conjure up
No.
some Azuls.
No. There's only one me, okay? One me.
I mean, what's native to the island? Just any kind of random beast thing. I don't know.
Can I make a nature check to kind of see what animal do I feel like would be the best suited for wyverns
Yeah,
/ this environment?
The biggest.
Can I say that
20.
I asked Mogram to bring at least one of the saddles?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll grab the saddle.
So yeah, Che, on the way here, not only do you know that wyverns in general will eat pretty much anything and everything that has meat, because they are monstrous creatures. You also know that they are like mini dragons, so they're pretty clever. But they're not like smart like a dragon is smart, but they're definitely like a horse level of smart, so they can work out some pretty basic stuff pretty easily. You know that on the way here you saw like paw prints of maybe some very, very large wolf. You saw tracks that like large snakes would make. You saw all kinds of creatures. And you know pretty well that almost any of those creatures a wyvern would eat. But yeah, very much depends on the type of wyvern. You don't really know entirely, but you do know that they are very big, they're very powerful, they're super aggressive. They're basically mini dragons.
I'm gonna
that's
die,
what it is.
y'all.
Azul, are you sure this is what you want to do? The wild mother is sending me tingles, if you know what I mean.
We don't know.
Maybe this is not the smartest thing, you know. I like the ambition, but maybe mini dragons aren't our thing, you know. We just don't have a really good history with dragons.
Why would anyone build saddles for them? I'm gonna examine this saddle. Is it used at all?
It's very old, but yeah, roll an investigation.
Yeah,
check.
that's what I'm curious about. 10 times.
I would like.
It's an investigation is 10.
10. It's super old. It looks like someone sat in it once because it was a saddle. It definitely is way too big for like. It might be for like an elephant or something, maybe, or a wyvern. You don't know really, but it's very big and it looks tough. But it's also very old.
Wait
Why
a
would
minute.
someone make this saddle if you couldn't ride a wyvern?
I would like to say, I would like to go back in the volcano and see if you see an egg or something in there. They probably put it in there. I'd rather do that than try to tame a wild grown wyvern. I already kind of stated that in our first conversation.
No, I don't think we didn't see anything there. Like there was nothing but lava and heat. I don't want to go back there.
Did we really check?
We did. Yes.
I mean,
I looked. I felt
one egg.
with my energies. I was like, oh no, nothing's here. Cannons. That's what we saw.
So you can feel stuff.
Yes.
So do you feel the egg?
No.
What was in the
You
tentacle
do,
egg?
you do feel that there is larger and smaller beasts in where you feel like the powerful beasts are, but you don't know what those smaller things are. They could be dead monsters. They could be anything.
Quick question, Simon. With my horrible intelligence,
Oh god.
do I feel like I have the power to command a wyvern?
Roll and
Oh god.
you could roll an Arcana check or an Intelligence check.
They're both the same.
Oh, beautiful.
Azul,
11.
I think.
What,
Azul.
how much?
11.
I mean, you know you couldn't, but you don't know if this extra power you have means you can now.
Azul.
Yes.
To be honest, what I want to do, I'm just gonna go to the point instead of hidden around the bush. I would rather hide in a tree.
Yes, of
Like
course.
like we wore when we was fighting a little T-Rex,
Okay.
and you see if you can command it from that far. Look, T-Rex, go over there. If you cannot, I do not want to start with a wyvern.
I don't know if that's how
I'm
that
just-
works.
I just want to try a little bit at a time. Small?
Okay. I don't know if that works, but I can try.
Okay, thank you.
So what are you trying to do now? You're gonna try and command a wyvern, but without it seeing you.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Got it.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
That's what you said. Try to
No, I
command
said
a wyvern
command-
without it seeing you.
No, try to command something else.
A small animal. I
Oh. Oh, I did not catch it. I did not catch
Pretty
it.
smart.
I'm about to just walk up to this animal here. And so I guess I'll look around for whatever is close.
Okay, roll a quick perception check.
Oh god.
With a dish, you can feel them.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because that was a 3. Okay, that's much better. Natural 18 plus 4, 22.
22. You find like a gecko. There's like little, and you quickly grab it, and it's on your hand, a little gecko.
Keko, climb to my shoulder.
What if that's not his name?
It just like
Climb to my shoulder.
and it just like it just runs up your hand into the bushes.
He might not speak common.
Here is the ring that what's his name gave me. It's gonna take a while for you to attune.
What is this ring?
Oh, you don't have to attune to that ring. Here's a ring that you can talk to animals.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, and so I grab the ring, and then I try to find another animal.
Okay, you find the same gecko. It hasn't gone very far. It's just right there, back on the tree.
And I talk to him. I don't even grab him this time. I just talk to him. And then,
I gotta check the ring.
yes.
Also, wait, if you can't control a wyvern, all of us are now on a quest. I couldn't get anything out of it except the experience. How can you trap a wyvern?
What is it? Ring? It's ring of speak with animals.
yeah.
How to trap a wyvern? Condition.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, you put the ring on, and you cast speak with animals, and you hold the gecko in your hand. What do you say?
No, I don't hold him in my hand. I watch him this time. I say, hello, friend. Come here, please.
He's like, you got food? I want food. Give me food.
My friend has berries.
You the big man? You the big? Are you big? Are you big?
I am
Are you
big
big?
man. Yes.
You big?
I
Food.
am,
Give me
I am
food.
big bad man.
I like bugs. Give me bugs.
I don't have bugs, but we have berries.
Bugs.
Berries.
Berries. Bugs.
Berries. Berries is good for you.
Berries. Berries. Bugs. Bugs.
Come here.
I don't.
What?
Tommy comes over to you.
Che, do you have berries or something?
Bugs. Tell him bugs. Give me bugs.
Azul, I don't think geckos eat berries. Just as a heads up.
Give me bugs.
He
I
says
want
bugs. Do you have bugs? Do you have a bug on
bugs.
you?
Give me bugs. Yeah, bugs. Bugs.
I don't have any
I
bugs.
want a bug.
You want to give him
Ah,
a, you want to give him a
Give me
bee?
bug.
Yeah,
Give him a
can-
bee?
bees?
I want a bee. Give me a bee. A bee
Okay.
is a bug. Yellow floaty, fly, floaty thing. Give me a bug.
Okay, actually, you know what? Wait, if I
Hold on, guys. Hey,
give me a bug,
friend. Hold on.
if you
One
give me a
more
bug,
mat.
if
One
you
more
give
mat.
me a bug,
We'll
I
give
want a
you.
bug.
We'll give you back. Hold on. One more mat.
Yeah, bug. Give me a bug. Bug.
okay,
Give me a
I
bug.
don't have anything that can give him a bug.
Give me a bug. Give
No
me a bug.
bees?
Go,
Give me a
go
bug.
for it. Give him a bee.
Give me a bee. Give me
I
a
don't.
bee. Give me a bug.
What am I
Give me
gonna
a bee. Give me a
cast?
bug.
Bees?
Bees on him?
Yeah.
That's an attack.
While that's happening, I just try to grab a bug.
Oh,
You usually just grab a bug off like a nearby tree.
Yeah, I
you-
put it by the lizard.
He eats it and is like, I want more bugs. Bugs.
Well,
All
you
right,
got-
I was
hey,
gonna say that.
hey.
I'm gonna grab another bug and I give it to him.
You gotta find your own, buddy. Okay. All right.
Aww.
But
Okay.
anyway,
So-
Runs off.
I feel like that was a very
see, look, I commanded
fulfilling
him.
conversation.
Bugs.
I told him what to do. Look at that.
Okay, now let's do
Wait.
something.
But what did you get from him? He just came. To
Yeah.
you.
What did he? Did you get any information out of him?
No, he wanted bugs. He was very clear on his.
Never take out for a gecko. This is not gonna work.
Do you feel confident in that little span of time that you can catch a wyvern?
I feel very confident because I am extremely high.
I think
Thank you for being honest.
But here's the problem. It is almost dark, and now we're out here amongst the wyverns. We need to get back to town. We need to get back.
I don't know. I'm kind of with Mo on this one.
I just want to spend
We
time
need to get back. We
Yes.
need to go back.
I just want to look at it. I want to look at the gold and the weapons.
I do
Kind
too.
of, you say.
I want to look at the weapon.
You do hear like some like crumbling rock in the distance up on the mountainside.
Why if I roll so horrible on this thing?
What
But
are you
anyway,
rolling for?
I was just rolling to see if it'd be a good number. It never is. I'm just walking away from all this.
Azul, I think it's time to go home.
That is no fun. Okay. If y'all feel that way.
If we find a bigger animal as we are walking away, try to tame it, see what happens while we're walking away. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, we are still heading back. Okay? Like, I'm
Okay,
trying to
okay.
compromise with you.
It's okay. I am understanding. If we don't want to be here, that's okay. All right, I am sorry. I felt we should get something from that trial. That was pointless. It seemed like
You got a scar on your head.
that was pointless.
You feel the ground.
Is these? That's why I don't deal with things like these. All right, whatever. You know, whatever. He just starts walking.
So roll a quick perception check, Jay.
Oh, Che.
Jay, yeah.
JJ.
And what ring is this, Rick? What is it called? Ring of what?
I forgot what the exact name was.
Boy, you should have it in your equipment.
12.
12. Yeah. So as you kind of turn to start walking back out of the corner of your eye, you can see like a light glow ahead of you in the mountainside, like on the scree, like a strange like purplish glow.
Does it seem hostile? Do I feel like it's
a glow?
It's a glow. Okay.
I don't know if you get a hostile glow.
I don't know. Maybe.
Menacing glowing
I
eye.
point that out. Hey guys, there's a weird purple glow over there. And I point
So
that
like
out.
literally like about 20 feet, no, about 30, 40 feet ahead of you in like semi-submerged in the scree is like something like glowing a sort of light purple color, like very dimly in the light.
Where is it?
It's like in the ground,
In the mountain?
in the mountainside.
Oh, I'm asking Ascensinia.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Just, you know,
It's right over there on the mountain. It's purple.
Can I see it?
You see the go? You don't see it? Try to blink twice, Mogrim. You might just have some blood in your eyes.
It looks like I probably see it. I'm assuming.
You do.
Mhm. You do.
All right. Ah, yes, I see it.
Do we want to go? I don't know.
Not that I'm.
I go walk to it.
You never just find a pendant. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah.
So yeah, you walk over to the glow and you look down and there is like a half submerged rock that has some kind of like sigil on it that is glowing a like purpley color, but you can only see some of it.
Okay, I start digging it out.
Okay, so yeah, you take a few minutes and you sort of push all the rock aside pretty easily, and you uncover a pretty large slab that is looks like the top of like what was probably like a pillar. It's right at the top, and the rest of the pillar seems to be completely submerged in the ground. So it's just the top of the pillar, and the whole top of the pillar is like lightly glowing with this like faint sigil.
Does this sigil look like anything that Fantasia looked at?
It probably look like this drawing.
I go and touch the sigil. Does it do anything?
Oh, okay. So you touch the sigil and your vision just completely blacks out. And you open your eyes and your brow is sweating as you're just carving the last runes onto the trap anchor. On the winds, you can hear the screeches and the battle of your comrades fighting some sort of savage beast. It sounds like they're losing, says Raina, in a grim tone to your right, and you look to your right and you see this elfin-looking, very tall, dark elfin-looking woman. You urge her to stay and shelter in the caves, and just as you were doing so, the first of a huge beast crests the horizon. You do remember seeing a dragon as a boy, as it destroyed a village, and you wonder if this is how they felt when the dragon destroyed the village. And the beast surges forward, swooping down to attack you, and you cover yourself, and you see Azul like cower before nothing in front of you, and it swoops down to attack, and it's just you're just about to brace for that sweet oblivion as it consumes you, and nothing happens. So you look up and open your eyes, and literally inches from your face is a snapping maw of a giant wyvern. And you yell back to Raina, "The trap worked. Well, we better get to work then. Raina, bring the hog. We have a pet to feed." And your vision swims, and you sort of blink, and Azul is now back standing on the slopes of the island, and you get the sense that you saw some part of a history long forgotten.
Are you okay? You bagged up like something was coming at you.
No, fine. Nothing was wrong. I mean, it was weird, but nothing was wrong, I think.
Are you ready to leave?
How long have we been here?
Just a few minutes.
Apparently, so do I feel like the thing that I touched was a part of that trap?
Yeah, I mean, it is exactly what you were carving as a past fit person.
This right here is used to trap wyverns.
What is what?
What?
This tracks wyverns. Okay.
This?
Yes.
How does a trap them?
I am not fully sure. I saw a vision when as soon as I touched this, I was carving out the runes on this, and as soon as I finished carving them, a wyvern attacked. So I guess it was in the past. I saw somebody's past, and then it just stopped on this platform. And there was like, it worked. The trap worked. and I don't know what to do from there. And then I came back. You know.
What?
I think you're high. Let's go back to the ship.
No. It was a clear vision. I am high, but I was seeing it. I seen it all. But okay.
Having to go through the thing with Matthias's magic, would I believe him or do I just think he's high?
I mean, just roll insight check.
I should. Oh God, I need to go back to my other site. That's a 9.
I mean, you decide what you want.
Look, dig it up really quickly.
Dig.
You're telling me you wouldn't want a Wyvern? This shit would be
I
cool.
am digging it up
All right,
now.
I'm digging. I'm using my hands.
Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so
What are
like-
you doing?
I am digging.
Good. I was about to say.
You all set to work and like pulling all the rubble around from this, and you fully uncover this top of a pillar. And the pillar probably sinks like 20 feet into the ground, so you don't uncover the rest, but you do clearly uncover this large top surface of the pillar, and it's basically like a large circular top of a pillar, like someone would rest on top of it. But instead of something resting on top of it, there is a huge glyph carved into the top. And it is that glowing, like strange, like light purple, like faded purple glow. And it's probably, you could probably like put like a very large horse on it, pretty easily if you wanted to. It's that sort of size. So it's probably like 20 feet by 20 feet.
All right.
Wait, say, what is it again? You said
20 foot by 20 foot platform, probably large enough
Yeah.
for something.
Basically,
what?
it's a
I didn't
20
hear
foot by
right.
20 foot platform
Platform.
with a glyph
Okay.
on top, and it's a pillar. So like, it's a platform. The top is a platform, and the rest is a massive pillar that's like sunk in the ground to like stabilize it.
Look, see, not tripping. I saw something. I saw this. It was used in order to grab this big ass Wyvern.
Question is now, how do we go, Mogram?
Just was there anything on top of it?
I mean, no, it was this, and then the Wyvern jumped on top of it, and then bam, he was stuck.
Tied?
The Wyvern, he fell on top of it, and he just stopped.
Was he tied down? How did he stop?
I don't remember how or why. The person I had was scary, so they closed their eyes and made me close my eyes, and I didn't see anything.
The Wyvern, if we don't know this will work, seems like a.
It sounds like an adventure. That's what it sounds like.
Wait a minute. Okay. I'll
Okay.
believe you. I've dealt, like I said, Matthias has opened my mind. But you said the Wyvern was trapped. So, whoop-de-doo. What happens after it's there? You got a Wyvern sitting here.
I put a sato on his back and say, "Yeehaw!"
All right, so what I'm going to say, I would like to interject.
Yeah!
As long as we're going home tomorrow, you can do whatever you want to do. So let's make up our minds. It's just that whoever is going to be the bait is not going to be me.
I am
tired.
not bait, but I will be here.
I will watch from afar and see what happens.
Just like 30 feet far.
Attract the Wyvern in your vision.
Mogram, you're big.
Okay.
I will be here.
Hey,
I have no problem. This is the adventure that I asked for. This is the Wyvern I'm looking for. But,
Okay.
but stay like 30 feet away.
So is there a Wyvern near us or not yet? You said 30. You're gonna wait 30. Or
Roll a perception check if you want to.
all right. As
14.
I'm looking around, I am ready to cast Conjure Fey. That is 15.
15. You're looking around, and you do see just like ahead of you, maybe like 400 feet, you do see like a large head slowly track back behind it, the edge of the hill, and some rubble like fall down.
I think we might have some company very soon. I'd like to. Is there a cast time for this?
Cast time for that is 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
Oh, I'd like to cast Conjure Fey, and I'm going to summon. Oh, wait, that's not the right ability that I'm hovering over. 1 second. No, Conjure Woodland Beings, and I'm going to summon 2 dryads. 2 dryads next to us.
What is a dryad? What is this creature?
These are what you could consider, as I guess, as easily I could put it, minions of Mother Earth. They're very connected to the Wild Mother and the forest, and they have many specialties to what we're trying to do.
So these two.
They're like
two,
woodland
yes.
bushes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so basically, it's a tall, slender, like beanstalk-looking person appears with like flowing hair and beautiful facial features, and very angular, and they both appear in front of Che and bow like gracefully to him, and they say, "What would you have us do?"
We're going to catch a wyvern.
Interesting.
It is something you shall not fear, for we are expert adventurers, and this is mere a small task for us, as our fearless leader Azul here has decided, unfortunately. So what we'll need to do now is we'll need to try to lure these wyverns in here. Azul, what do you think?
Let's do that as we be right back for break.
Cool. So yes, I actually also spoke with a male voice, and I think all dryads are females. So it was a female, 2 female, beautiful women made of wood and stuff appear ahead of you or with you. Let me see if I can add a dryad to you.
That's it. Hello, ladies. I will be here with you looking for this wyvern. How to tame
giving you
a
2
beast.
dryads, Thomas. There you go.
Nice.
You have 2 dryads.
It's glitching out for me.
I know Simon's probably about to tear me up.
It's okay.
Oh wait, let me.
I expected something around that to happen.
My intelligence is low, guys. Of course I'm trying this out.
Oh yeah, I can move him, Simon.
$14.99.
A month?
Yep.
American?
Yeah.
God damn, what are they charging the fucking for $14.99? I could.
Yeah, do a whole bunch of other things. It's all good.
Okay, so in this makeshift space, there is a pillar with the rune on it. It's too big.
Wait, where am I?
Aren't you the blue
You're
boy?
the blue boy. No, you're red. You're
Yeah,
the guy
I'm
who
the
looks like a
blue boy.
pirate.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, there's the pillar. You're on the mountainside, and you've conjured two of these feminine, like woodland nymphs, basically. What are you gonna do? Are you trying to bait a wyvern into the
Pillar
group?
area. Yeah. I can tell them if you want to back away 30 feet or so, just to be safe, that is fine. I did say this is a task that I wanted to do, so I will take whatever happens.
All right.
I'll move this way.
I will say, do not worry, Azul. I will back away 30 feet, but my trusted Fae Dryads will be right by your side during this experience to help guide you as, you know, experiences happen.
All right. And so how tall is this pillar?
It's submerged in the ground, so it's only about 3 feet above you, like 3 feet off the edge of the ground.
I stand up on top of it and cast invisible.
So you can cast invisibility on yourself.
Yes.
Okay, so Azul just disappears in front of you guys.
Why the fuck does he do this? Azul, what are you doing?
Well, look, if the ladies are looking and seeking, I can seek while I'm invisible.
We
and
need some
appear.
kind of bait, and you were the bait.
I thought that was them.
No,
Okay,
other way around.
They're not vegetarians.
whatever. And then I get out of invisible, and I stand on top of this pillar. And did you say you saw something?
Yes, there was a head around 300 feet in that direction where I saw the head poke out of, and I'm going to point in a direction.
And you point to the in the direction, and there is 3 heads just looking over the thing at you, and you just hear like, and like 3 huge as these gigantic wyverns, 3 of them start flying towards you guys, and flying in your general direction. And
right.
we will roll initiative.
Oh no!
Wait,
No talking? Oh no!
Oh god!
I have to pick the wyverns.
Ugh.
I picked them off the other map, which I thought you were going to go to. There we go.
Dice roll, yo.
Go! Dice roll! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the best. Huh. I'll take it. I'll stick with that.
Hey! So wait, do I roll initiative for these differently, or do you want just them to roll on my turn since I casted them before they...
I think it says they go on your turn, right?
Let me double check. I need to look up the spell. Because this is a level 4 spell.
Roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which have their own turns. They obey verbal commands that you issue to them. No action required by you. If you don't use any commands to them, they defend themselves from hostile creatures, but otherwise take no actions. So unless you tell them to do something, they will not do something.
Okay, sounds good.
You can let them know to defend us. That's whatever.
All right. So these three huge wyverns. One is almost like a pure gray color, and the other two are like almost like a green color. All three of them, through the light that is still just cresting over, seem to have a bit of a shine to them. The gray one is almost silver, the green ones are almost emerald in color, and they fly towards you hissing. So let me just roll initiative for the wyverns.
You couldn't sense this?
This is what we came for.
No.
Actually, you said on your vision only one got trapped. You see the issue here? Do you see the issue?
Hey guys, I'm about to get the team party wiped. All right.
Okay.
Simon wanted a new campaign anyway, boys.
This was your rolls here, everyone's.
Mine is.
Oh wait, I need
16.
a roll. Oh, I have 18. I have +1 initiative.
Okay, so I'll just do it this way. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
16.
Shazy.
I have 18 also.
Oh,
Mogren, what's your dex?
Oh,
12 or +1. Whichever one you need.
Shay, what's your dex?
His is
+1 or
plus
0?
one. They're both is +1.
+1. And then my Dreyards rolled 17 also initiative.
Nice. So I might as well let Mo go first, then Jade, and 2.
Yeah.
Well, they can just decide who goes first.
They also have 18 due to dexterity +1.
Oh, that's fine. They will definitely go after it because you've got a issue command.
So
Okay, so it's going to be Mo first, and it's going to be Shay second, and then the Dryads third.
I'll go after.
So anyone?
7.
I was 17.
Oh, you're okay.
This episode is definitely how to train your wife.
Azul, what did you get?
16.
Not even the concept.
That is actually too long a name, but whatever. Wyvern
Okay.
training.
So first up is Mogren. Yeah, you see these wyverns. They flew like straight at you, so they're probably about 100 feet away.
Currently flying.
They are swooping low towards you. Yes, but flying.
I'm gonna shout to Azul real quick and see if he can do anything to attract them with his brain powers.
Okay, what do you shout?
Azul, can you control these beasts?
And then what do you do?
Oh my god.
Hey, you can hold dodge or hold an attack, you know?
Okay, well I'll do. Man, okay, well that'll happen, and then I'm gonna pull out my axe, and then I'm gonna try and get. I'm gonna stand so that the pillar is between me and the approaching wyverns.
Okay, so where you can put yourself on the map.
Oh, that's
where
right.
you
I'm gonna
can-
move. Say, oh god, all right. Yeah, like right behind the pillar, I guess. Maybe like a little bit behind the pillar.
Wait, I wonder
I'm
if I
on
can
top
do
of
this.
it. Simon, if you put that pillar as like background, then I can put
Yeah.
myself on top.
I'm gonna have to.
That
Right click it, set layer.
Yeah, no.
that feels right. I'll just stand there. I've got my great axe prepared. Actually, I don't have my great axe out. I want to be prepared to jump out of the way in the event that a wyvern swoops near me, and then also wait for Azul to tell me good news.
So I can't do that because it sets the other thing as background, so it just goes underneath it. How do I make it
I don't know.
above the
I
other
don't know.
thing?
Don't worry about it. We don't have to be on it. We'll be.
There we go.
Around
Dot
it.
in the box.
What I need to do is just copy paste you guys again, so that you're after it.
That's true.
That's all.
Place it on top of me just for the article.
There we go.
I am on top of the pillar. What is this?
I'm behind the pillar, walking you on top of the pillar.
Okay, so Amalgam, you're just gonna like prepare.
I'm prepared to evade if necessary.
So you can hold dodge action, or you can perform the dodge action, which means they'll attack with disadvantage on you.
I'll
So you're gonna be dodging. Okay. Chenye, what do you want to do?
How far are they?
About
This is
100 feet. They're like
100 feet?
swooping down towards you.
I would like to. My.
So yeah, about like there.
Well, we don't have the grid here for some reason.
dodgy.
Wait, what do you mean? This is the grid.
We don't align to
We don't snap to it, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I am prepping Ice Knife. Classic.
Okay. For what?
For if one of the dragons swoops by and my Dryads fail their abilities.
Okay. Cool. Next up is the Dryads.
Cool. Both of them are going to ready Fey Charm. So once the Wyverns are within 30 feet of them, they have to make a DC Wisdom saving throw or be magically charmed.
Okay. Fantasia, what are you doing? Are the Dryads moving or anything? Are they good where they are?
Nope, they're staying where they are.
Okay.
Wait, I'm also moving right here.
Okay, Fantasia, what are you doing? These huge wyverns are flying towards you, hissing crazily. Fantasia, you are muted.
Oh, you're muted.
Oh, well, I'm going to cast, I believe, block protection from. Yeah, I'm near no one right now, so I'm going to cast protection from energy. Is it energy? Yeah. And you know what? I already got resistance for that, so doesn't even need it. So in this case, I will. How far away are they? Too far.
100 feet.
Yeah, so I can't really do much because I don't feel like getting closer to those. I'm going to move. Gonna move closer 5, 10, 15, 20 over here by the group and just be ready to dodge or counterattack if anything happens.
Okay, Azul, what are you doing?
So as I'm on this pillar, I look at the gray dragon or wyvern, and I say, "Stand down, for I am the leader of this island, and I am in need of your assistance." And I cast Animal Friendship using the Ring of Animal Influence. Or can I do that? I can't do that. I won't lie. I can't do that yet because it's not 30 feet away from me. So I hold my action to do that when it's close to me.
Okay.
But I do yell that.
I'm just reading it. Sorry. Okay. Do you say that as well?
I say that as well.
Roll a quick animal handling check.
Advantage?
No.
5 plus,
Okay.
what is it? I mean, it's not going to matter, but I am curious. Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay, and yeah, so as you yell it, you do seem to feel like there is a some sort of connection to it in some way. But right now it looks like that connection is it thinks you are most definitely the food it wants to eat. And it like goes, it like looks straight at you, and it like hisses like, and it just goes straight at you in a straight line, pretty much. Like it speeds up to charge you.
That's good news.
Nice.
Of course. Still using animal friendship when it gets close, hoping that it works. But it probably won't.
Okay, so it is Tintin's turn.
Listen, your plan better work.
Motherfucker, bless me. Shut up.
And I hold dodge.
You
With
also
my
hold
ice,
the dodge
yeah,
action.
I got my ice sword and my shield.
Nobody want to give me anything to help in this situation at all. Y'all just like, I'm gonna dodge. No bless, no inspiration, no nothing.
Inspiration.
It's cool. It's cool.
Okay.
I mean,
so,
I don't have motivational speech anymore.
So the wyverns straight beeline towards you guys. They can fly straight up. So the gray one first moves up. So it gets within 30 feet. What do you want to do?
I say I try my try animal friendship.
Okay.
My phase.
Sorry, go on.
My phase would automatically cast Fey Charm on them.
Okay, so you cast Fey Charm. The two Fays mutter something and like do some kind of cast. Absolutely nothing happens whatsoever. You cast Animal Friendship and you realize this ain't no beast. This is a dragon. And dragons are not beasts, they're dragons. And it flies straight for you. And it is wait. And it doubles.
Oh no!
And it flies straight over the rune, and as it hits the rune, you initially flinch back, Azul, and you get a sudden flashback of the same vision as the rune flares. And it chomps its mouth like literally like an inch in front of your face, and you can feel its like heated breath with these like razor sharp teeth, like inches from your face. The other two wyverns fly in about what would that be? So they're probably flying about 100 feet in. They see the other one get caught, and they immediately veer away from the group and fly about 40 feet out and start circling back round to the back of the group, but don't attack this time round. So you have a wyvern trapped in the trap, and the runes are like flaring up, and the wyvern is thrashing around in the trap, and the like rubble of the trap is like crumbling away a little bit every time it thrashes, and you think, oh, this is a very old trap. We don't know how long it's going to last. Morgrim, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm probably startled for like a second, and then just shocked. And we have a wyvern. I've got this. We have a saddle. Am I still holding this saddle, by the way?
I think so.
I guess so. Or you put it on the floor.
I was ready to dodge, so I've still got the saddle, and I'm just like, Zul, what do we? How do we? What do we? What? How, I'm gonna, I guess, go up to it, and I don't really have like an action here. Like, I don't know what I would be doing.
The action is try to put the saddle on or wait.
Put the saddle onto this thing. It's like moving around. Is the wyvern
like a bucking horse?
It's like thrashing and biting and in anything that comes anywhere near it.
Yeah, so probably not going to try and put a saddle on it. Can I? Damn. What even? Man, I should let Chinia go first. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I have any like attacks to do. I'll just. Can I prepare a grapple?
What are you gonna grapple?
Like a
lasso with the rope?
Through I don't know what people are gonna do after me, but in the event they're gonna try and like hold on to it or something, I will also be available to do that at the time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can try and grapple it. I don't think you can prepare a grapple, but you can try and grapple it if you would like. You can try and like grab onto one of its wings or something and like pin it down.
How tall is the platform off the ground?
3 feet.
Only like 3 feet off the ground. So it's the wyvern is only a large creature. It's not a huge creature. So it's like
only one person can ride it.
I'm gonna jump on the thing and try and pin it. I'm jumping onto its back, forearm into the back of its like neck, head area, and I'm gonna try and see if I can pin this thing.
Okay. Roll a quick, first of all, acrobatics check.
I really didn't like that amused eyebrow raise, and now I don't know if I want to do it.
No, go. Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh my god.
All right.
If anyone can, Mogul can.
I appreciate that. Acrobatics was favorable. It's a 12 total.
Okay, so you like start to jump onto it, and it like swings around and like bites at you basically, and it is going to do a quick bite attack.
Oh no!
But it misses the bite attack because it's like shocked that you just went brazenly up and tried to jump on its back basically. So now go ahead and roll a grapple, which I'm assuming is an attack first, and then if you hit it, you have to. Then it's an opposing strength check. Yeah, so it does bite at you, and in dodging its bite, you just lose your grip and fall off its back onto the ground beside it.
I understand.
But it looks cool. Everyone else thinks that it fought you off, not that you fell off like the.
Pride damage. Let me just add that really quickly.
Azul, what's your armor?
Oh yeah.
15.
Wait, no, you took no damage.
Huh?
Pride damage. 20 points. It's on 14.
Oh, pride damage. Yeah, might that down. Yeah. Okay, so it is Chenye's turn.
Can't really do that much, and I don't want to cast anything. I am preparing to dodge.
Whack.
Okay.
Meanwhile, my dryads will cast Entangle on the wyvern.
Sounds more like it.
Thank
so
you.
two DC saving throws.
Strength. What saving throws?
14. They need to be 14.
14.
Can it be just at a D? Well, I guess it's.
But they're both casting it on the one that's already grappled.
Oh, the wyvern.
Yes.
That's
the silver one.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, wait, it's already grappled.
Well, it's currently trapped in the trap.
Oh, it's already.
Is there like a trap around it, or just magical trap?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's trying to pull against something, but it's not like restricted in any way. It's just it can't move. It is currently the equivalent of grapple.
I didn't get advantage of my attack roll in.
Oh, you would have, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
So go ahead and
next round.
Take it.
You sure?
Take it now.
No,
like that. It's gone both ways. We missed it.
Take it now.
No, because if I would have known that, I wouldn't have.
Well, yours is still good. It still gets advantage, or you get advantage. You get a disadvantage on this thing, right? Entangle.
Entangle.
It's still like thrashing.
They just had to roll a strength saving throw, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah, like
entangle. So first one fails. I'm assuming because it rolled an 8, and the second one rolls a 20. Well, first roll is a fail. What second roll is a 20?
Yeah, awesome.
So one of the additional entangling ropes tangle around it and like pin it a bit further down to the ground.
Yeah, and restrain it some more. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else the dryads want to do? Or do they want to move, or are they good as they are?
As my bonus action, I'm going to. Where's my bonus actions? Prep healing word if needed. On a, I can't really prep healing word. Or is that like a?
You can, but you'd have to be like
specific person.
If someone gets damage, I will heal them with healing word.
Yes. Okay, I'll go with that. If someone takes,
but like, yeah, you have to name.
Okay. If Azul takes damage, I will use healing word on.
Okay. Fantasia. So you've got one trapped wyvern on this platform, and two of these emerald green wyverns. They alarmedly flew away as that one got trapped, and now they're like looping back around to the back of the group.
Like trying to come up behind us, or just walking back towards us?
Okay. You know, like if like 3 eagles flew in, and the first eagle something crazy happened to it, the other eagles would immediately like away, and then be like, oh crap, and then come back.
All right. How did not ruin all of us here? No, that's too much. How far away are they? So they're a good distance away from us right now, aren't they?
The other ones?
They're about 30. They're about 30 feet from you.
Oh. Well, in the midst of wanting to make things less terrifying for all of us, so we can focus on the one. Part of me wants to, but part of me is scared of the results. She's going to go closer towards the group here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And from there, she's gonna wait, just in case. Just to see what happens first. So
okay. Azul, what do you want to do?
I go shh, 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 shh. And then I cast Speak with Animals on the gray wyvern. And I look at Dead in the eyes and I say, do not fear, fierce one. We are only here to be your friend.
You cast Speak with Animals, and you speak with it, and it seems to not comprehend anything you said. Because Speak with Animals is also with beasts, and the wyvern is not a beast.
Well, would I would know that then if I cast it? Like, well, I can't, because Speak with Animal means
I mean, if you read the spell, you'd know it. So yeah.
Okay, so can I do something else instead, or no?
No, you just cast the spell.
Okay, all right, sure.
But you can roll an animal handling check because you did speak to it. And it is able to sense your intent. So go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
Animal handling, natural 18 plus 1, 19.
Nice. So it seems to it's like looking at you, and it just puts its head down. But it's still looking like it's in attack mode, but it's making this kind of like the raptor sound from Jurassic Park. It's that kind of threatening growl. But it definitely sort of toned its aggression down a little bit from this all-out manic attack to a don't come closer posture.
All right, and with that, I'm just looking at it, and I light a fire, and that's my turn.
Tintin.
We need to give it something to eat before we get eaten by its friends. And I just ready my sword and get ready to dodge if they come and try to attack me.
Okay. So the wyverns are gonna swoop down, and the first one is going to go for this dryad, and the second one is going to go for this dryad. And they swoop down on top of these. They pounce down on top of these two dryads and make their attacks upon it.
That close?
But what?
I said that close? They're like next to the pillar?
Yeah.
All right.
Right next to their friend. So the first one goes for a bite and rolls a 22 to hit.
It's
So it does.
Is entangle a concentration?
Yeah, I believe it is.
I believe so.
It does 11 damage with the bite. And then it is going to a wicked looking like scorpion stinger comes up round of its side and it just jabs at the thing with its stinger. And it rolls that's definitely a hit. That's a 26 to hit.
Okay.
And it does.
Is this the second one or is it the first attack?
This is the second attack on the same dryad. So it does 13 damage.
Okay.
And the dryad needs to roll a DC 15 con saving throw.
Well, it doesn't need to make a DC saving throw because it's dead.
Oh, so it just like this dryad like as it just gets torn apart and this thing just like jams right through it.
Yeah.
The wyvern. The second wyvern is going to attack the other dryad. It rolls a 14 to hit with its bite.
Hits.
Okay. It does 15 damage with its bite.
Okay.
And then it's also going to try and sting this guy. It rolls a 20 to hit. No,
100
to hit. And it does another 9 damage with its stinger. And then if it doesn't die, it needs to do a DC 15 con saving throw.
Was it 15 plus 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, so it tears that dryad apart as well in front of everybody. 2 dryads are down. And then they both take up like an aggressive posturing stance right next to their partner. And they're both like... And then like
probably
snapping out towards you guys.
This is probably the mom, if I'm gonna have to guess. Or the parent, guys.
Okay, it is Morgan's turn.
I mean,
So now, wait, both dryads are dead? So it's not.
You saw these 2 additional wyverns like fly down and just tear these dryads to pieces right next to you.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
One of them is still snared. The silver one is still snared, but the other 2 are not.
Right. I've got to assume that if I'm on top of this platform, I'm doing better. I'm going to use this opportunity to shout to Azul what happened in your vision after the wyvern was trapped. And then, I just really, I feel like I just, pin this thing again. I'm going to try and pin him again.
Tintin says,
Or...
okay, you go ahead and...
Probably a better option trying to attack the other one because I can at least stay alive on top of this thing.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want to do?
Thinking now, Rick.
What would Mogrim do? Hashtag.
We're trying to attack one of these things. So here's what we're
What
Well, if we're going by characters, then
Well, yeah, I feel like Mogan was totally trying to. If it just like
all right.
down and snap this thing, I'm trying to like at least repel it. So I'll swing at it.
Okay.
The one to my right.
Okay.
Probably hits.
That's a
26.
hit. Yeah. We have 1 minute of call basically, by the way.
That's a 12 damage.
Oh boy.
And we will pause here after this.
Okay, 12 damage.
And then I'll attack again. 21.
Hits.
Damn, 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, and then the wyvern like is and like growls at you some more from taking the attack, and the silver one seems to like thrash around even more, seeing you attack the other wyvern, and hiss in your direction. Anything else you want to do?
As like a bonus action, can I use Know Your Enemy?
Sure.
And in this case, since I've already tried to like grapple this thing, climb on top of it, I'm gonna say it's like you spend a minute observing, interacting.
A minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that like 6 turns, 7 turns? What is that?
Yeah, that's a lot of turns.
Like my personal turns or everybody's turns?
Everybody's turn.
Damn. All right, never mind. Because it's outside of combat too, anyway. So now I'm reading it forward. All right, I'm done.
Okay.
I'll move back 10 feet and then I'm done.
Right, so Mogra move back. Both the silver and the green wyverns get an attack of opportunity. So the first one rolls a 14 to hit, which I don't think hits.
It doesn't.
And then,
That counts as a melee attack?
yes, it would be a melee attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a superiority dice. Use riposte.
Riposte, yeah.
Yeah. Make a melee weapon attack.
Okay.
And so I'll roll the hit here.
Yep.
14.
Hits.
Nice. All right. Damn, 6. But then my superiority dice is those. Is that a D8? Yeah. 6 plus 9. 9 total.
Okay, so that is.
Mark that real quick. Okay.
And the silver wyvern rolls a lot. It rolls a 26 to hit.
Now with disadvantage?
Why does it have disadvantage?
Isn't it trapped by the trap?
No. It's just attacking you. The grapple doesn't mean it can't attack. It just means that it can't move.
Oh, I see. All right. Sorry.
And it does 11 damage to you with its bite as it just like whoosh, like smashes out its neck, like almost like snake-like coming out and like snapping it with these razor-sharp teeth cutting through your armor.
I'm gonna do another superiority die to parry it.
Go ahead.
So just it's 7. So
Okay,
11.
so yeah, you take some of that damage on the hilt of your axe. Okay, Chenye.
I'm going to cast Conjure Animals, summon 2 giant squid next to me.
Squids. I think I still have those.
Yeah, Squiddy!
What's with?
Squid. Give me the squid.
Damn it, the paid squid is so much cooler. Squidwards.
They are okay. You made them a little bit bigger.
Yeah, they're giant now.
Nice. Put them on like right here. Right here.
There you go. I can. It gives you control. And you have control of the squids.
Control of the squids. All right. And then, so I have to quickly roll for their initiative. 10 plus 11. So they get 11 initiative.
Squids get 11. Oh god, what was Tintin there?
7.
Okay. They go after Azul.
no biggie. And then I'm going to. Can I make a perception? Can I make a? What is it called? Actually, what's the right word here? It'd be insight or intelligence check to see. Do I feel like that these wyverns are behaving as if they're related, like family, or if they're a pack, due to the way that one of them reacted when the silver one reacted?
So it would be a survival check.
Survival. Sure. So I'm gonna make a survival roll. 2014 plus 4, so that's 18.
Okay, so yeah, you very clearly realize that they are most definitely working as a pack and had clearly dropped to protect the alpha that was the silver one.
Oh, the alpha?
Yep, you rolled high. So it seems to be that slightly larger than the others. It is a silvery color as opposed to a green color. It seems to be slightly different.
Okay. I shout, the big one that Azul got, it's the alpha!
Okay. It is not the Dryad's turn. Fantasia.
Okay. Since that's, he told us that's the alpha. And Fantasia being Fantasia, knowing such information, she is, because the little babies are right there. Let's see. That would be
Giant squid, not in. Is it giant octopus?
what do they call it, Jay?
Giant, yes, they're giant octopus.
Okay, I was like saying, you're trying to search for giant squid.
Sorry, giant octopus. I meant octopus, said squid.
I mean, it's fine. I was going to say things kind of, but
Kind of.
give you a squid image. I think there is a giant octopus.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Yeah, well, the octopus is way cooler than the squid.
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go, boys! Oh, look at them! They're fucking huge, dude. Look at them! They got them domes, man. Hell yeah!
I'm still about to get everybody killed.
I dicked around finding an octopus before you did your move. Come on.
No, okay. She's gonna go and try and cast polymorph on one of the little ones. She's gonna and attempt to turn it into something small and non-threatening.
She's polymorphing it?
Yes.
Okay. Which one is she polymorphing?
The one closest to her, so would be the big guy over here.
Okay. Go ahead and what do I need to do? Yeah. Polymorph. Here we go.
Oh, goodness.
Unwilling creature must make a wisdom saving throw to avoid it. Okay, wisdom saving throw. No, probably not too bad.
Oh, no.
Oh, it rolled a.
Natural 20.
Rolled a 14.
Son of a bitch. That is right on the spot.
Okay,
No.
so it like shakes its head and it like spins its head to look straight at you.
Well, nice knowing you, boys. And with that, I'm going to give inspiration to the guy I see working hard over there, Mogrim. And that ends my turn.
Okay, Azul.
Alright, I was trying to see what I wanted to do here. So I yell at everyone else. We need to try to avoid fighting them as much as possible. Can we at least summon some creatures to feed it or something, or get it to run away? And I look at the alpha wyvern in his face while smoking my pipe. And in my dreams or in my vision, Simon, did I see any symbol of who like runs this island or on?
At the time, you were when you looked towards your companion, they were very similar looking to a elf you met once on the island that had a very dark skin. And you know from meeting that person that they were drow.
I turned myself into that with my hat of disguise.
Okay, so into what's her name? What's Ricia's character's name again?
Oh, it was her.
She was a half drow elf.
It was Rianka or something. I don't know. And while I do that, did I see any symbol of like the cinder?
It was Salima.
Yeah. Salima. And I turned to a male version of that, and then I also did I have any like symbol that represented like the I don't know, fire god or whatever, the giant?
Not really, no. Yeah, no, not really.
Was there any symbols in the room that seemed like important, like a big massive sigil or something, like when we went to get the blow?
No, not really. You were too focused on the specific vision and the task at hand. You did know that the people were drawing some kind of circular runes on the ground. That was it.
Okay, and I'm guessing I didn't catch anything in my visions at all about what to do next.
Not really. I mean, you could roll a history check if you'd like to see if you know how drow might act.
Yeah.
But it would be difficult.
Well, it's probably no point. I was going to do the drow and do a symbol. So if I don't even know a symbol, I don't think even turning into the drow makes any sense. So I don't want to do that. I'm just basically trying to calm this little, this big, little dragon, down some more. So I'm still like doing this, like, hands up, like chill, calm down. And I try to see if I can like reach it, but like I know where it can go as far as it can. So I put my hand as close as possible without getting bit.
Okay, roll. How are you trying to calm it? You're just saying like calm down.
Yeah, it's like I like non-threatening, showing like I don't mean any harm type feel. Like it's okay. We are here. Call your group off. Is kind of what I'm just saying out loud.
Okay, roll an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Yeah, of course, because got smacked. Oh my god! Come on. Fuck! I had a 7 and an 18. 8.
Yeah, no, it rears up and postures, and it some like flares on the back of its neck come up and rattle, and it like hisses at you almost like a cobra would, and it like bares its fangs at you. It doesn't seem to take well to that. Like, roll a quick survival check.
91.
Yeah, you don't know why. It's reacted very negatively to what you did. Okay. Right. Next up, Tintin. Oh wait, no. Squids.
Well, at my time, I say if we are not going to do this right and peacefully, they will have to show dominance by murdering the other two. That's what I say.
Welcome to music to my ears.
Yeah.
Squid's turn.
Squids are gonna do their tentacles attack on both of them individually.
Oh, sorry, I keep saying squids, but they're octopus.
The octies.
Octopi are going to.
So the octopus is gonna make.
I also did find an issue with your squids, octopus. You know that they can only breathe underwater.
Nice.
Yes. Did you know that they can also hold their breath out of water for up to 1 hour?
Okay. So it's just holding its breath desperately.
I read the same thing. So when I first read it, I was also like, "Oh well, these things are overpowered, but they can't breathe on it like outside for very long." And then I read 1 hour. I'm like, "Oh shit!"
I can use it. My cast it's only for an hour, right? The spell.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, so they just last as long. That's retarded. But okay, anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so the first one is going to make his attack. Attack.
You murderer.
And it's going to be 18 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to do.
This is the top one.
Yeah, the top one. I'm going to go top to bottom.
Okay.
It is going to do 2d6 plus 3. 2d6. It's going to do 10 damage to it, and then the creature needs to make a DC strength saving throw, or else it is grappled until
a 20.
20. It is not grappled then. So the other one is going to now go for a hit. Oh,
that is not a hit.
That's a frowny face. And yeah, that's the squid's turns. They're gonna try to like intimidate the wyvern by like warping their tentacles in his face.
Okay, Tintin, it is your turn.
That would intimidate me, honestly.
All right.
I feel like y'all know nothing about animals.
What?
Just tame the middle one, and the other ones will.
That is harder than it looks. I told Azul earlier, but he didn't listen through his thick skull.
Toss Tintin on the saddle.
Yeah. So, I said, be more aggressive, Azul. Say, stand down now. And then if it doesn't stand down, we have to fight.
You doing anything else?
I ready my weapon, that's it. No, I'll put away my weapon for right now. Because I don't want them to feel threatened.
Wait, didn't he give you the saddle?
He gave you the saddle.
You can't give him
no,
the saddle
was
on his
that
turn.
Oh,
Can't do anything. It's my turn. That's why
Okay,
I just
it is the
ignore it.
wyvern's turn. So the top wyvern is going to turn and lunge for the giant octopus,
Yeah,
doing a bite attack,
sure.
which is a 20 to hit.
Oh, close. And it hits.
Does 10 damage.
Nice.
And then its stinger is going to flick around and it's going to try and sting them for a lot of damage.
Nice.
A lot of hits.
Nice.
It hit a lot, which let me do aftermath. Did a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Hits.
And it does.
Doesn't like the sound of that.
15 more damage for the stinger.
oh my god.
The octopus needs to do a con saving throw, please.
One second. And then con. Sure. Constitution. 11.
11. Okay, it takes 22 poison damage.
Oh,
Okay, that's a
what did we get ourselves into? Buckaroos?
Team wipe. TPK.
Okay,
TPK.
the other one.
Is that a dead octopus?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
the octopus are really tough. The other one is
Tough
going
boys.
to is actually going to attack the other octopus because it did attack it.
Okay.
It hits again. That's a 22 to hit.
Yes, sir.
It does 11 damage for that attack, and against Stinger, definitely hits. So you take another. Oof, that thing rolls high. Another 15 damage.
15.
And another DC saving throw, please.
Sure.
Oh, damn.
5.
It takes 31 poison damage. Yeah, I rolled.
Was it?
On,
Was
on
it
70, on
15
70
and 31? 15, 31, and
So it was 11, 15, and 31.
yeah, it's dead. Right.
So it
11.
destroys that Squidward. I mean, octopus would. Yeah, I rolled on 7 dice. I rolled 2 5, 2 6s, 2 4s, and 2 3s, or something like that. It was a lot. Okay, so the wyvern in the middle snaps at you, Azul, but is restrained still.
Well, it looks like we're either running or fighting then, boys.
It is Mogram's turn.
Don't say that as if we're backs up against the wall with no decision but to be here right now.
Of course. What do you mean?
100% your fault.
What do you mean?
It was entirely avoidable. All right.
Of course it was.
So,
It's not fun. Go ahead.
okay.
Yeah, dying is fun, Azul.
Saying that we shouldn't be aggressive. I'm now backed up already. I feel like are we fighting these things? Are we still letting the Azul try and like tame him a little bit?
I mean, I don't think we can really run away, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're probably right. The podcast. And as long as we're right next to this one, I feel like their attack. Well, I guess they could be attacking us, but they haven't yet. Then yeah, if we need to try and be civil for a round, I probably wouldn't do that on my own. So let's see here. I'm gonna try and I mean, yeah. What's that? What?
No, I was gonna say do whatever Mogram would do.
I'm gonna attack the wyvern to my right, since no one's told me differently. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the wyvern on the right.
Okay.
14
hits.
Yikes. That's 12 damage.
Okay.
Bop bop bow bow. Gonna be a second attack. That'll hit 22.
Yeah.
That's 16 damage.
Oof, nice.
Yeah. Feels good. That's it. That's all I need. Done and dusted.
Okay. I think it's move up to fight that. There you go. Okay. Next up, Chenye.
That's a lot.
So what? Wait, is Mogram on the silver dragon still, or no?
No, Mogram is fighting the top one.
Yeah.
The top one.
Azul is trying to tame the silver one, and the bottom one has nothing on it at the moment.
Yeah, we are here fighting.
Bitch. That is really annoying. So what Chenye will do is what Chenye does best, and question everything all the life choices he's made so far up until and we'll I can't cast that. He will cast Ice Knife at the bottom dragon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll to hit.
That is not a hit.
That's definitely not a hit. But it misses, so it's going to do. Where is it?
What's the radius of Ice Knife?
5 feet. So if it was like right here, would it hit this one or no?
No, it would not. It would only hit the green one.
Just the green one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough. So then it will be taking 2d6 cold damage. So, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. What is it?
1. I rolled a natural 1, so I'm
Oh.
assuming that's a fail.
Yep. 15 was the thresh mark, close but no cigar. So now it's going to take 8 damage, and I believe it has. No, it does not have disadvantage on its next melee attack. It's good. Yeah, that's it. This takes 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Fantasia. So the top one, Wyvern, is looking pretty damaged. It's not looking very healthy. The bottom one is looking very healthy, and the silver one is completely healthy, but still trapped in this trap.
Okay, so now that I see the plan has completely changed, and we are not trying to prevent casualties, I
Was that the
have
plan?
this-
What?
I have decided Fantasia, she's going to cast a little bit of mind thrust on the top one. Help out everyone else.
Thrust.
Wait, no, that was heat metal. Wrong move. All right, so oh god, another good thing. He's got to make a good old intelligence saving throw. This is
Okay, he rolled a 16.
fucking hate him.
How?
So
Their intelligence that smart? God damn.
Yeah, they're
there's-
oh fuck, no, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
oh,
I was
Oh.
reading wisdom. It is a 12. They are not that smart.
Got you. Like,
All
these
right,
things
so-
can be smart and
so-
wise shit.
all right. So it takes 13 damage. 13 psych damage, and then it can only dash or disengage. Bam, bam, bam. Just like the orc lady.
Orc.
Or troll. I don't know what she was. I'm racist.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
I guess I will use another inspiration to cheer on Azul, since he's trying to tame the middle one.
Okay, it is the squid's turn.
Squid is going to go for another tentacle attack. Well, it's octopus.
I thought it was.
Yes.
We need to stop stereotyping.
Wait, did you
tentacles.
pass me? Or they're
Oh,
after
sorry,
me.
it's Azul.
Oh.
My bad.
So,
Azul, it's your turn.
listening to Tintin, I stand down to the Wyvern to see if any reaction happens.
And then what are you doing? What is your posture? How are you?
Oh, like chest up,
Doing
and
so.
like I'm still in its face, still like with a lit blunt.
Like right in its face?
Yeah, like in the area where I know I can't get attacked, but like in its face.
Okay, roll an animal handling check. A normal one.
Ooh, 16.
All right, yeah, it almost looks like it got slapped, and it like hunches down and it backs away, and it like backs back onto the pad, and it just like lowers its head, and it just does like a really low like growl at you, with its lip quivering, and you see like drool dripping down, but it seems to have gotten a sort of mental upper hand on it from that
stick
check.
my hand in a little further into the area of where I can be attacked.
That it doesn't snap at you, but it looks like it might.
All right, and I cast haste on.
Is that a? Oh no, because you just yelled stand down.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I cast haste on Mogrim and 10 time.
Okay.
Well, if it's going to be that way, it will be that way.
It is now the octopus's turn.
Squiddy octopus time, and it's going to go for a tentacle attack.
Mm-hmm.
Boom! 16 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to do.
I got you, Ricky Bobby.
It does not fail its saving throw, by the way. It rolled a 20.
Nice. So it's continuously
Actually,
grappled.
21. No, it didn't fail. So it's 16.
Oh, didn't.
Yeah, it rolled a 21 on its strength check. So.
Okay.
But you still do damage.
11 damage.
It is looking very, very damaged, and you can see that it and also the silver one are starting to look a little bit panicked.
Good.
Who's after the octopus?
Yeah, after the octopus is Tintin.
I run and try to get on top of the silver.
With the saddle?
Roll. Are you using the saddle?
No, I don't have a saddle.
Well, you're right next to the guy who has it. You can snatch it from him and go.
No, I don't know if I can do that. Can I do that as a bonus action? Snatch it and then try to jump on?
I mean, you don't know how to put a saddle on it.
Exactly. So I just throw it up.
Would be like, oh, fuck this.
Yeah, I just jump on.
Okay. Roll. First, roll an athletics check.
Okay, and when I'm doing that, I yell, "Keep being stern."
Remember, you have 2 actions, by the way. So this is one of your actions.
Athletics, that is a 18.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you leap like way further than you expected because of the haste, and you like straight onto the back of its neck. Roll an animal handling check with advantage.
What are you doing over there?
Struggling.
7.
So it like thrashes around with you on its back. Roll a quick strength check, please. Opposing strength check.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it just completely throws you off its back. And you take.
What'd you get? I got 10.
I got 18.
Wait,
no, I got 16.
Did you add your strength modifier, Rick?
Yeah, did you add your
Wait, don't he got advantage?
Do you have advantage?
Oh.
Because your gauntlets.
On strength, yeah. I was about to say.
Okay, you can roll with advantage. You got to be the 16.
14.
Damn it. So it throws you off its back onto the ground, and you take 5 damage from just getting smashed into the ground as it like whips you off its back.
Ouch.
Okay.
Hold on. Nope, he still got another action. He's hasted.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Can I try to jump on his back again?
You can jump on his back, sure. Roll another athletics check.
Oh my god!
Do you have advantage on athletics with haste or not?
That's 22. I mean, that's 22. That's not
Oh,
22. Oh, my bad.
I was like, what the fuck is your
That's 12. That's 12.
Got some super stats.
And that is a fail.
With haste, do I get a bonus or no?
No.
Do you get advantage? I don't know.
You get advantage on dex saving throws.
Yeah, so no. You slide off to the side and you're unable. It's still thrashing around from throwing off initially. You just can't get a grip, and you land on the ground again.
Where's your character on the screen?
He's right up the front.
He's the blue boy.
The one that I'm moving around.
Yep.
I'll put myself right there.
Okay. So next up is the wyverns. So the wyvern at the top is going to it panics and it is going to try and fly away. So it like rushes away from the group.
So the squid gets an opportunity of attack to attack.
Okay.
Hey, Mogrim, right?
Yes. That is 12 to hit.
That misses.
21.
That hits.
9.
Oof. Okay. It takes an axe cleave to the back, and it just like bolts away, and it flies, falls like 80 feet off, out of reach.
80 feet.
Yeah, they're
And
moving
double
at
dash.
80 feet. So that's their basic flying.
Well,
movement.
shit.
Oh, man, that's one less on the battlefield.
It flies off. Okay, so next up is the other wyvern. So this,
come on.
This wyvern is actually going to move itself right up to right next to Azul.
Oh boy.
And it's going to it's putting itself between, trying to put itself between you and the other one. And it just lashes out with its tail at you one time, but it doesn't try and bite you.
Don't stand your ground.
It rolls a hit, 22 to hit.
It's gonna be hard to stand your ground, but you gotta. It's gonna hurt.
It will be a 22. Goddamn. All right.
It does 13 damage.
Okay.
And you need to make a con saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oof.
Hey.
That's good for you. It's very good for you. And I rolled badly, so that's even better for you. So that is 8. So you take 6 poison damage as the thing jabs into your side, and you're like, oh! But it didn't bite at you. It's almost like it's like a stay away aggression toward you, with its stinger, which it's not getting its head too close to you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other wyvern is actually going to do nothing. It's just going to roll a quick strength check. Yeah, it's straining against the whatever is binding it, but it doesn't seem to be able to break it. But the pillar it is on is starting to crumble and break. So it's Mobram's turn.
I'm going to take my Javelin of Lightning and throw it at the one that's fleeing.
The one that's 80 feet away?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, his Javelin is...
Why you running, bud?
Disgusting.
It's got 120-foot range. We tossing it. Yes, it's just a ranged attack. Damn, 13.
Hits.
Yeah.
So he throws this javelin, and it just suddenly, like a big shaft of lightning, just out towards this thing.
It's gonna like 46 lightning damage.
Is Cord here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Looking like you from Cord.
6.
Yeah, so you see the lightning hit the back of this thing, and you just see it just go crashing down into the rubble around.
Just yell at it. I'm excited.
Oh shit!
Okay, you're lucky. Okay, so yeah, you plant this wyvern into the ground basically with this lightning bolt, and it crashes into the ground with a large javelin sticking out of it.
One moment.
Yay!
I'm gonna use my second attack to attack this other one.
Okay, you able to move?
I didn't move for that attack.
Yeah, so you can move and then attack, right?
Yeah. So I'll slide. Yeah, there you go. And attack. 12.
Misses.
Damn. Okay. I'll use a superiority die to.
I think you have 3 attacks because aren't you hasted?
Oh, I am hasted. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's hold off on that then. What do we do here? 12 plus that 19.
Hits.
11 damage.
11 damage. Oh, I have to roll one more time, actually. Okay, 11 damage.
I'm gonna wait. Where is it? One. I'll use my action surge. You taking one more action, and attack it. It's 14
Hits.
and 8 damage. And that will do it.
Jeez, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
We're talking to Chenye now.
And yeah, that is me. I am going to. Where is it?
You moved it.
I mean, have to keep making changes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
right.
you cast the tidal wave, it smashes in. It actually does pretty considerable damage also to the runes that are holding the silver dragon wyvern in place. And it starts like straining against it. It's the first time it's taken actual damage, and it looks really fucking angry. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's all.
Cool. Fantasia.
All right.
Now.
On. I'm all out of my good stuff.
What move did you do, Thomas?
Tidal wave.
Tidal wave. Into both of the wyverns.
What? Tenzin! What? Wait, we were not supposed to attack
Out of character. Out of character. You are trying to tame a wyvern. You have it where you see that one of the people are getting it to calm down at some point, and you want to
hit it with a tidal wave.
Yeah. So you know when like cats misbehave and you spray with water?
It's like that, but you just throw a brick at it.
I gave you a rebuttal, all right? You gotta cut me a little bit of slack here.
I'm trying. I don't know
Right
what
or
to
am
do.
I right?
Fantasia, come on.
Y'all ask why, yeah.
Oh god. Okay, he's over here.
Y'all know how to
Oh.
stress a precept.
Well, all her good magic is pretty much gone, so
I wish somebody would Jigglypuff in this motherfucker.
you know, that'd be cool, but anymore.
Come on.
Come on now. Come on.
She's just gonna slice it. Why not?
Slice
We're
which
gonna
one?
Slice a big old green man.
Oh, the green one.
Yeah. And she rolled a oh, I hope that's a hit. She rolled a 22 to hit.
Hits.
All right, so she is here's got attack. A total of 4 regular damage and then 5. No, wait, just plus 3. He's gonna take 7 regular damage and 8 ice damage.
So 15 damage.
Yeah, and then gonna roll again. And that is a 16 to hit.
Hits.
All right. And that's 8 normal damage and 8 ice damage.
So 16 damage. Okay.
And oh yeah, I forgot she still has that at least. And for her bonus action, she's gonna cast Id Insinuation. Wait, no, not Id Insinuation. Wrong move. Where is it? Casting time, 1 bonus action. There it is. Mind Thrust. Which she can't do because I forgot she's out of that. So nothing.
Okay. Azul.
Confused about what to do at this moment. Throughout my years of being on island after island, have I ever seen anybody try to hypnotize someone?
Roll a history check.
That's what I thought. That I've heard it all.
16.
I mean, you've seen a couple of people pretending to do it at some point. You don't know if they did it, but they were, they were like using some kind of charm or something to like get someone to focus on a thing.
Mm-hmm. So, still staying firm. It was like, stand down, do not die with your friends. And in my hand, I showed the symbol of like those pendants. We said like the person who owns the island, whatever, is supposed to have. And I have it like swaying in my hand using prestidigitation while I say that.
Okay, roll an animal handling check.
Just trying.
Just a straight up animal handling check.
Like it.
It's better than nothing, but it's 10.
Ooh,
10. Nothing seems to change. It seems to stay in the in a sort of like back down, defensive, sort of like not aggressive, but not like coming at you tone exactly like before, with its head sort of down, like growling.
All right, that's my turn. Leave the gray one alone at the moment.
the octopus.
Octopus goes after the green one. It'll take a heroic.
Leaf movement.
Oh wait, 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heroic leap.
It can go 20 feet. It just can't do anything.
Yeah.
That's true.
1. Okay, and then it's going to make a tentacle attack. It's got a range of 5 on the green one. and it's going to roll to hit.
Well, I'm sitting there like, shh, big ass.
It's gonna hit
octopus
a
behind me.
12.
Misses. 12
Misses.
misses.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's the end of the octopus's turn.
Okay, so it's going.
It tried. All right. Sometimes you gotta you know how like little baby chicks they get pushed out of the nest, right? Same exact scenario, just pushed out into its comfort zone.
So it's going. The first of the green one is going to attack Mulgrim. It rolls a.
Remember, +2 AC.
Oh,
Oh, +2 AC.
good luck, bud.
It rolls a 16 to hit.
It does not hit.
Ooh.
So as a reaction, I'm going to spend a superiority dice and try and hit him with a repose.
Okay. Go ahead.
I think Simon got a natural 20 on you, though.
I did get a natural 20.
God.
That is a miss. So, question. If a natural 20 doubles the dice, does it also... So the way that this stinger works, right, is I do damage. So I do... Okay, so this is the damage it does, right, with the natural 20. Okay, so it does 14 damage with the natural 20.
14?
Do I double the poison dice? Which is from the same attack.
I think you do, but I'm not sure.
It's probably the same attack.
Yeah. That's like, would you double sneak attacks if you was a rogue?
Yeah, but the sneak attack is part of the attack.
Well, they said the poison was part of the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so basically what it says is it takes the piercing damage. The target must make a DC Constitution saving throw, taking 76 poison damage on a failed save, half as much damage on a successful one.
No, in that case, no, because would you do it if it was fire damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because if we did it, we would want to double the dice. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
I
Okay.
mean, if it would, then it would. If that's, I'll probably try and parry.
Okay, well, first of all, roll a con saving throw.
Oh, what now?
Wait, can he try to parry the stinger?
It doesn't matter, it's still hit.
It's the
But
20.
he can parry just reduces the damage.
Oh, okay.
18.
Okay, so you at least succeeded that. That's good.
No.
If you'd have failed that, it would have been really bad. But yeah, you can parry the damage if you want.
So it would be 38 damage, and I'll try and parry for that.
Well, I don't know yet what it would have been.
76. Oh, 7d6.
7d6. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll parry regardless.
So it would have been 59 damage, but you take half of that, so it's 28 damage.
Oh shit.
Okay. Then I'll use a spirity die. Just a little bit. 21 damage.
Okay, there you go.
It goes.
And yeah, it missed its bite, and the Grey Wyvern is going to, or the Grey Silver Wyvern is basically gonna it starts hissing and almost barking at the Green Wyvern, and it's looking very panicked. Next up is
Mulgrim.
Next? Oh, dope. Okay.
Fuck him up.
Damn. I will take this opportunity to
pummel this dragon.
Ooh. Damn. I'll disengage.
Okay.
What?
How much movement speed or movement increase do I get with my
You're
haste?
double your
Double?
movement.
Damn. Because I was going to run and grab my javelin and then try and get back, but I'd be 40 feet away. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, that wouldn't work. And I get 2 actions with haste?
Yep.
Right, okay. And I can use action for movement, correct?
You can also disengage.
Yes,
yeah,
that's his
I'm gonna
action.
disengage.
Is to disengage, and he's going to run 80 feet, right?
Disengage, move 80 feet to go to my javelin over here.
Mm-hmm.
Grab my javelin, and then I'll come back 40, right? But then I can use another attack as movement with my haste. Because I get 2 attacks already, plus the extra for haste, so disengage.
No, can your character use an attack for movement? Or, because you use your action for movement, or you can use...
No. He uses... The first thing he did, first action is disengage, move 80.
Yeah.
Second move is move back 80 and then attack.
Yeah, but he can't use another action to move again.
I only wanted the...
Yeah, he just wanted to get his javelin.
Okay, so I can't add additional movement with...
You can't move, then move, then move. You can move, then move, but you can't use another action to move. Like, that's... The disengage was an action with move, but move is not an action. Move is move.
Oh, so I can still move it up.
You can attack as your other action, or you can do something, but you can't move as your other action. So disengage allows you to move 80 feet, and then you have your movement as well, your extra movement, which would be the dash action. You would then be able to move another 80 feet, but then you're done. You can't do anything else because you used dash.
Yeah, but that allows him to dash, earning go 80 and then dash back and then attack
And then
once.
he can't do anything.
He could attack once.
My walking speed is 30 feet, so I can't even go that far anyway, right?
Oh,
yeah, it would be 60 feet movement.
Now, what I would do, though, is if I move 6... Oh, yeah, so if I'm 60, I'm not even quite there yet. But I can... You know what? I'll do that because I can attack with range of the javelin. So I'm going to move 60 feet and then use...
Dash as an act?
I don't necessarily have to dash, though.
Yeah.
Because I've got aggression, which means I can move toward... Oh, I still need to. All right, yeah, so I'll dash then and move, grab my javelin. So all I have left now is a bonus action and an action. Oh, no, so I still have an action to attack from range because I've got my third action, and then I've got a bonus action.
Oh, so dash is an action, so you can dash as many times as you want as well. As many
what?
actions as you have. So if you have 3 actions, you can dash 3 times.
Dash, triple dash.
Which means you can go 120 each round.
Each move, dash to get here. So that's one more action and a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So what are your normal actions?
So his action was disengage. Second action was dash.
Yeah.
Third
And then
action
you've
is
got movement,
attack.
and then you've got an attack.
Yeah.
Well, I've already moved.
Yeah. So now you got an attack and a bonus action. So yes.
Just attack, bonus action. Cool. So then my bonus action, I'm going to use second wind, deal a bit of health back.
Mm-hmm.
1d10 plus 7. 17.
Nice.
Boy. And then with the javelin, I'm going to attack the... actually. So, real quick, just to clarify out of character, we're not trying to damage the gray one.
That's what I said. I yelled it.
I learned that the hard way by getting the bald man shaking head, so...
You can throw it at the other one. You got reach. Distance.
I got reach, but this javelin attacks anything in a straight
line. It would go through both of them.
It would take...
If Mo does Mo, Mo does Mo.
Yeah, Mo does Mo.
No, you're right. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have thought of it.
We're going about character.
Yeah, you're exactly right, though. So I'll throw that javelin. Oh, wait. It just turns into a regular javelin, though, after I use the first charge, so it only has a 30-foot range. So what I'm going to do is use aggression as my bonus action to move 30 feet towards a target. I'm still like 50 feet away.
Yeah.
I will do that, though, to move. And then
yeah, the other thing's like 50 feet still.
Yeah, so I'll just make that the end of my turn. I got my javelin back.
Okay. Fantasia.
I gave you haste for nothing.
And I used it for an attack last time. And the time
Wait,
before.
is it Shay before me?
Yeah, I think he is. He's right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Che, my bad. Sorry.
Disrespecting the
I'm not got my cool little sticky thing that I normally use.
Just let it
I'm
go.
just writing it
Alright,
down.
well, I, as how far is Mulgrim away from us now? Oh, he's far.
50.
Oh, he's 50 feet away from me? No, he's 75 feet away from me.
Oh.
Just what I was gonna do. But what I'm going to do is oh shit. It might be a little tricky with who's this right here?
I don't know what you're looking at.
Wait, why can't I not?
Just hold it. There you go. Fantasia. Where's Rick?
Right here.
Yeah.
He's the blue boy.
Oh, it's so hard to
All right.
under it.
Yeah. I kept so I have my health bar up, so I always see where she is.
Okay, I will cast bees on the green wyvern. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Was a 15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's exactly what it needed to roll. So succeeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nothing happens. It avoids both packs of bees.
It is covered in bees.
But as my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on. Wait, is someone hurt? Is something hurt? No, Mo's out of range. Shit.
I got stung.
Okay, I will cast Healing Word on Azul. And you will heal for. Where is it? 2d4. 6 plus 4, 10 HP added.
Thank you.
Sorry, Mo.
Fantasia, know what you're doing next.
Yeah, I know. She already has it planned out.
Alrighty.
Good. It's your turn.
All right, she's going right back for what she was doing. So throwing for a smackadacker, and that is a 15 to hit. All right. Same as before, 15 damage, I believe it was.
Okay.
And then she's gonna swipe again.
It's looking real rough, this guy.
And that one's a miss, because that was a 6.
Why am I not
And-
seeing your damage, your attack rolls?
Because I'm using this thing because my D20 rolls are awful on here. So I was using what I usually use. But that was a miss. It was a 6. So as her bonus action, she will now use it. So I was trying to use it at level 3, the level 2 version of Mind Thrust on that green wyvern. So it must make an intelligence saving throw.
Wait, how is Mind Thrust?
Wait, is that
Oh,
the
I
right
see.
one? Oh, yeah, it is.
Mind Thrust, got it.
Yeah.
What saving throw? Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Yes.
15.
Yeah, that's a succeed. So it'll only take half damage. So 3 damage.
3 damage. It's looking really, really, really wounded, and the grey one is looking more increasingly panicked. And like keeps barking at the green one. Okay, Azul.
Just stand in front, chest up, one arm behind my back, smoke my thigh, and say, "You do not have to die with it." And the only thing I'm holding at this moment is dodge.
Roll an animal handling check.
18.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
18.
18.
Yeah, 17 plus 1.
Okay, so it sort of looks at the green one, looks super panicked, looks back at you, it like growls its growl, and then it like sort of like lies down onto the ground and like turns like as if to allow someone to climb onto it.
I step down from the pillar and I walk up to it.
Okay. It won't look you in the eye. It like turns its head to the side like a dog does. You know.
All right. I said, do not hit this one.
What about? I mean, I feel
fuck that other one.
No, I can't. We can't talk anyway.
That was my turn. Do not hit this one is what I said.
Okay, it is the squid's turn.
It's not squid. It's an octopus. That's racist. That's racist. That's
Ryan.
It is going to attack the green one.
Your mic. Okay.
What the fuck? That's the third 7 in a row. Okay, misses.
It's like my fives, boy.
Okay.
Well, come on.
Tintan's turn.
Well,
Stop attacking. Azul,
You can kill that.
tame the madman, and the green one will not attack anymore. Stop attacking.
Oh, you can kill it.
That's all
I mean,
it's all right.
Okay, so
it's experienced.
it is the wyvern's turn. The green wyvern also backs down and backs away slightly.
And next time,
Beside this one, and
Attack of
bows its
opportunity.
head
No.
in the same way. Bows its head in the same way.
Oh.
Nice.
What else? What? So technically speaking, you are out of combat. What would you like to do?
I would like to
I go and touch the wyvern. That's why I
go to the green one and try to tend to its wounds.
Okay, it is like almost dead. It is a whole 4 hit points away from dead.
Yeah, I'm just can I use cure wounds on it?
Yes, you can happily do a cure wounds, and you can roll an animal handling check with advantage.
I did cure wounds level 2, so that's 2d8 plus 2d8. That's nothing. Plus 2, so that's
All right.
And then you said
How much? Sorry.
6, and you said animal handling.
Yeah.
So that's 12 and a 4. So the 12 plus where's animal handling? So 14.
14. Yeah. It is heavily damaged, and it just as you cure it and soothe it, it seems to respond very well to your sort of approach. And you notice that it is definitely a younger creature. It's almost full grown, almost as big as the other one, but it is a bit smaller. And it seems to take an immediate liking to you.
All right.
You're not trying to kill it like everyone else.
Since I seen that, since I saw Tinton was trying to help it, can I attempt to help him helping it? Just like, because I still have this, because I still have a cure wounds for my mandolin.
Yeah, you can cure wounds it too if you'd like.
All right.
Yeah,
so she's gonna get a bit closer. This time with her sword put away, so no rapiers coming at it.
So yeah, as you close in on it, it like looks at you and it teeth bare, and it like hisses at you like crazily.
All I say is come, and I just stroke him.
And the same thing, I go up to the big.
It
black
like backs, even though it's like twice, like 5 times your size. It like backs to put you between it and Fantasia.
Oh, love it.
So-
All right. So
She sliced the shit out of it.
yeah, she
Yeah.
was fucking it up.
So yeah. With that being
Alright,
said,
so,
is there
yeah.
saddle next to me at all? I'm just curious.
I must have, if I sat it down before I ran over to get my javelin.
Well, as of right now, I'm just like next to the wyvern and kind of trying to just touch it and be like,
Yeah,
meant
it's
no
kind of
harm.
like it's kind of like allowed you to touch it. It's not trying to do anything crazy, but it is definitely still very bristly. It doesn't, yeah, it's like a dog that's angry at you but knows that you're the master.
Mhm.
All right. It got 18 healing from the mean lady.
Cool.
All right, so I say, hey,
Okay.
where's the Sato?
Hmm?
Where's the Sato,
Where's it?
y'all? Everyone.
Yeah, Mogren can hand you the saddle. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it out loud. You still muted.
Hey, Ross.
No?
Oh,
No, he's not.
he was just
Okay, so while you were putting on that saddle, I would like to have another conversation. The preacher is going to preach today.
Oh gosh.
Do y'all know nothing about animals?
Clearly not.
Yeah.
I did well. What you mean?
This question
Yeah.
answers itself.
Yeah, what's up?
Have a pet yourself.
Dude, I've had plenty of pets.
And I beat their ass.
I have nothing to say to y'all. If
This
we
is-
know-
this
What
is
do
the
you
guy-
mean? Hold on. What do you mean?
This is a guy that like throws animals to their death on a pretty regular basis.
Hey, we don't have time for that. All right, we'll talk about this later. We do not get to more hostile around these beasts here. And so, Mogrim, are you helping me with the saddle or no?
Yeah.
So we're trying to put the saddle on the wyvern. Does it allow us?
Yeah, I mean it allows you to. It clearly like shudders and bristles every time you're like doing anything, but it's accepting it.
Couple knuckles here, snaps there.
All right, so after we get it on it, what happens?
You
Can
put
I-
a saddle on it.
I sit on it.
Oh, you sit on it. It allows you to.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, I
Hmm.
never had a pet, to be honest with you. I don't know how to tell this thing to go or move. Like, hold
you
on.
gotta
I put my hand on the back of the wyvern, and I try to assume I can like it can sense that I have the crown or whatever. So I don't know what magic I'm channeling. I'm just like trying to be friends. Like does something happen?
It doesn't do anything.
I
channel your
It just
friendship.
lets you sit on it. That's about it.
I jump on the green one, on his back, and I say, I have rode horses before,
This is gonna go well.
and touching a horse will not get it to move. So you have to do something. I don't know. I haven't
Oh,
rode.
you want
a
to click?
white
You want to
horse.
go ahead and click your heels for me? Let me see how that works.
No, this one is very badly damaged. It would follow the one that you have.
Oh, so you want me to try, huh?
Yes, exactly.
And so I just lean over and I'm like, fly. Fly.
I gave the green one a little rub, gentle rub. Then I like did a little squeeze with my leg, like and pull up, like pull.
It like stands up. It's like limping a little bit, and it's like, but it seems to sort of to move to the response that you're giving it.
I try to copy him.
The roll a quick animal handling.
Oh, okay, 17.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, it sort of you copy him, and it growls back at you a few times, and then like reluctantly stands up and like stretches its wings out, and it starts to move forward, and it's just like stuck still in the trap, so it can't actually move.
I don't know how to turn this off, boys. I don't know how this thing works or what I supposed to do here. Anyone to want to like read anything or runes? Fantasia, you like that stuff.
Before you even get me involved, how are me, Mogram, and Shay gonna go anywhere?
You can walk
You
home.
two have rides.
I mean, we're just trying to see if this works, you know? To be honest with you, I didn't even know if this was going to work, nor did I know exactly what I wanted to do when I got one. So, hey, thank you.
These runes, I already confirmed that with the other runes we found the other way. These aren't rented language. And that, whatever the note was that Tinton drew, it looked like a badly drawn circle, so that was of no help. So,
1 minute.
I can't tell you what to do.
We will end there, and you can think about what you need to do for the beginning of the next episode. And you, by the way, are so lucky you did not kill that other green dragon.
I know.
Yeah,
that's
I
what.
know.
That's what my guy was like. I'm like, oh my god, don't do it.
Good night, everybody. Thank y'all for watching.
Because I'm like, if you killed